5 minutes.
go live. Don't forget about this. I could actually screen share this as well to Discord. My internet should be able to handle that.
Yeah. Are you gonna be streaming on Twitch or?
YouTube.
Alright.
I don't stream to
Well,
Twitch anymore.
YouTube chat.
Anyway, stream is running. And I may or may not forgot to do my settings. Well. Additionally, this is also giving a sneak peek into v2.2 of IKW. Oh god, my D-pad.
D-pad issues. I love it when that happens.
Yeah, this GameCube controller is about to die, I swear.
This is why I have, you know the new Nintendo Switch Pro controllers? I have GL. I have that bound to D-pad up, so that if my D-pad fails, I always have D-pad up.
Fair. Let's use the RKGP one. And Double Dash Race theme. Hello Green Forest, how you doing? Star animation enabled. Enable all of them besides those two.
Why? Don't forget, you're a moderator for this channel. Yes, that's why I'm here. Thanks, YouTube.
Average. Yeah, my weekend is fine.
The weekend's been great, actually.
Yeah, the weekend is the best part of the week.
Yeah.
Colored minimap. Sure.
Also, we've been like making a lot of progress on this version of Insane Kart Wii that you're about to see. So that certainly helps for the weekend.
God damn it, my D-pad. Input viewer, yes. Auto acceleration, absolutely not.
I just noticed the crash counter. Are you expecting it to be that insane?
Yes. Yes, there's some tracks that crash, I'm pretty sure about that. I gotta use the analog stick. Screw the D-pad.
I mean, I guess track load is still a bit buggy, but...
Track load is not gonna get into the consideration of this crash counter.
Yeah. Okay, fair
I
enough.
will not count these. KMP info, yes. Oh wait, no, I can't. Let's leave it like that. Do we want any game modes?
Nah, I think
not
we should
not
do this
for
in
now.
vanilla.
We can do it later.
I guess maybe 200cc though.
Well, 200cc, I always gonna use 200cc.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I forgot one important setting though. Performance bar. Kinda important for testing this.
Ah, yeah. Because we need to know when a track is bad. And then yell at the track developer. The track is bad.
Are we in alphabetical?
I don't think so. That doesn't look like
Yes,
alphabetical.
we need to disable that. Because I'm gonna go with the spreadsheet.
Ah, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Alright, we're going with high quality first. 10 jumps
10
to
jumps
victory.
to victory. Iron Flash would be proud.
S tier, I swear. Real. Of course.
Speaking of the devil.
God, it feels weird still to play on the GCM controller.
I've been doing it for years. You just gotta get used to it. But then, when you get used to it, it just starts feeling supernatural, and it's gonna be like, why didn't I play like this before? I love my Wavebird. This thing is the best thing that I own. Apart from my
Not
Nintendo
the Switch
Switch
Pro
2.
controller?
The Nintendo Switch Pro controller is good, but not for Mario Kart.
No? I've been using Switch controllers for years now.
The one that I have does not feel right for Mario Kart. Unless I can, like, reliably map Y to accelerate without it fucking up menuing.
Why for accelerate? Why?
Because that's just the natural placement of my thumb.
Okay.
That's why I like the GameCube controller more. The A button is just right there in the center, where the natural placement of my thumb is.
And it's big.
Yeah.
I don't like the D-pad location though.
The D-pad can be better, but in Mario Kart Wii, you don't really use the D-pad for anything. You just fucking tap up and you're done.
I mean, yeah. But still, you use it quite a lot at the same time.
Yeah. But it doesn't feel awkward to use.
I should actually let the intro cams run because those can cause crashes as well.
God damn, this track got a huge facelift.
Yeah.
I am impressed.
From a troll track to an actual working track.
Yeah. With walls, hell yeah. S tier. Even with the walls.
My finger still hurts from Formula Kart Wii yesterday. I don't know, this controller's not really comfortable to use for me right now. Or yet.
I guess you just gotta get used to it.
Yeah.
I kinda like the fucking progress bar in the Double Dash UI. I might see if I can like make the progress bar exclusively use that asset, because that looks very good.
I think it's tied to your actual item window if I remember correctly. Or is it?
Yeah, I think it uses it as a fallback actually if none is defined. Because
Maybe.
knowing Roll, he would probably allow you to use custom assets for that.
Yeah.
I've seen some of his My Stuff packs. Some of them are actually insane.
This is still the one with the single fit variant. It didn't upgrade to the triple fit yet.
Ah, yeah.
This track actually could get an A tier.
Well, Iron Flesh says S tier, so...
Iron Flash's opinion is corrupt. It actually is.
Is that... Oh, right, you're not in first. You're technically not in first.
Okay, now I am.
Though. Yes, he is, but that does not really matter, because the track is 200cc friendly now.
It actually is.
I noticed a very slight upscaling, and it's very nice.
I can tell my disc is not disk drive friendly, however, because it's making weird noises again.
I am very glad I can't hear that. S tier. Of course, the Iggy Koopa track is S tier.
Of course. No, this is gonna rank it between C and D tier.
Just based off of the minimap alone, this is going to be B tier for me.
I know this track.
There
are many ways to break key checkpoints.
I like how insane the minimap is, but I'm not going to put it higher because fuck falling off and having to redo a section again. I really hope this uses conditional out of bounds.
No, it doesn't. You actually have to fall off or redo the part.
Okay, D tier. Yes, you lose 2 ranks for that. I'm very strict in what tracks I like.
Okay, that was trick chaining.
Whoa, nice bounce, bro. I feel like the next track is gonna be S tier. I feel like you're imagining things.
Isn't it 39 days?
Perhaps. I don't have the spreadsheet open. I should probably open the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I think this is gonna get a C tier. Of course I get bullet bill sniped. Mid-air.
Nah, that is not okay. Bullet bills should yeet themselves over the fucking track, not throw themselves inside your line.
It's funny.
You lose another cheer for that. Fucking...
It was a missile, not a bullet.
E tier. I don't... Does E tier even exist?
E tier does exist. Like,
Yeah.
E tier is the worst one you can get without getting removed.
I thought that was F tier.
F tier is removal.
That was a missile, not a bullet. Yes, that is correct.
I don't know. I mean, this track is still kind of playable, so... And there are way worse tracks.
This HUD is going to be really crammed. Like, this
yeah.
display thing is going to be really crammed on 4x3.
It is. I saw. I need to look into how to potentially fix that. I likely just squish it.
Yeah, probably. I think that's the only way.
I think D tier is fine for this. Yeah, it's 39 days.
We should actually do like a fucking tier list for this at some point.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, look at your spreadsheet.
Fuck, where's the spreadsheet? Discord.
Look at the track list. It's a couple channels above our VC.
Yeah, I see it. Oh shit. Oh shit, you're actually doing tiers.
Hello, Kiki.
Column
How you doing?
H for the viewers at home. Column H. Ah, yes, this track. I remember we used this track to test the item route lag bug.
Yeah, and now it doesn't lag anymore.
Because, yeah, this track was like the biggest offender because it had like 6 spots where items could get stuck on themselves.
Yeah. First of all, this issue is fixed, and second of all, the track got updated. Which finally fixes the texture sizes. Because previously this track was having a lot of texture issues on console.
Can I just fucking give a shout out to Crummers again for helping us find the small performance graph again?
Oh yeah.
My god, is it so useful in this case.
I'm getting double inputs from my controller again. The L button. Minimap is just a triangle.
It basically is. It's a Dorito. It's the all it needs is some sauce.
It's a doner, okay?
Oh hell yeah! Damn it! Now I want fucking doner.
I'm not sure. Do I give it a C or a B?
It's not a lot going on, but that's because you're not using the fucking high routes, which are unreliable as fuck, mind you. So
remember that A is not the highest tier.
yeah, I mean S tier.
No, S tier is not a thing. It's 1 star, 2 star, and 3 stars. The plan I'm doing is every track that has a 1 star rank or higher is actually getting displayed in IKV. Like the rank for it.
That's cool. I like that. I didn't know that we were doing that, but now that I know, I can only appreciate it.
I think I'm gonna go with C on that track.
I am...
D? Nah, D is a little low.
I'm going to...
Considering the previous track was D. Iron Flash are gonna time you out.
Iron Flash has been spamming nothing but S tier in chat.
True.
I think Iron Flash might be a bot.
Yeah, true. He's definitely a bot. They cannot trick because 200cc.
Slash ban, we wheel bot.
B tier sounds more reasonable. I went with C.
The reason I dislike this track in particular is it's very basic. There's not that much interesting stuff going on, and this section in particular kind of sucks because it uses slow rounds.
Yeah. This is likely gonna be another C tier.
Ow!
You cannot even trick on those a second time if you are on 200cc.
Oh, that is actually stupid. I was going to say something completely different, but then I remembered that we are on a stream and I should probably not try to get too demonetized.
Getting me demonetized while I'm not being monetized.
You know what I mean, though.
Yeah, I know. I think C is fine for this as well.
Yeah. I'm hovering between C and E. Or C and D. For C's and desist.
Oh, I need to fix one thing. Donkey Kong without the G. The text is actually cutting off. Nice.
Does it actually say Donkey Kong?
Yeah.
That is insane.
Kazuki.
I did not notice this.
That's a buggy menu.
That's okay. Chat. This is just a thing that happens when your pack is mostly just custom code. Stuff breaks. Because despite how many tracks there are in this pack, the bulk of the work goes into custom codes. Nah, that's a skill issue. Sit the fuck down, Iron Flash.
Why at 4:13 a.m.? I mean, it's 11 here.
It's 11 a.m. here. Time zones. There's your answer.
Plus, I plan to do these streams for like 5 or 6 hours a day.
Yeah. These are going to be the type of stream that we have to actually properly sit down for because there are so many tracks. That's where I'm
nice
ending
TC steal.
that sentence. There are so many tracks. Oh, nice. Yep, that's yours now. I'm USA. Yes, and we live in Europe. Specifically, Germany and the Netherlands, which are directly neighboring countries, so you can safely assume that we have the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Another German in chat. Honestly, though, compared to the Netherlands, Germany is so much better. I wish I was German.
I'm not sure if you want to. Nice.
Oh. Nice spin out, bro. What? Why am I not watching your actual live?
Yeah.
I should just exclusively have your YouTube chat open and not your actual live stream, because I can just watch your Discord stream.
Mm-hmm. A tier, I would go with B.
Yeah, this is likely a B tier. Why have I been pinged in that server?
This is speaking.
Oh, Eris is not doing too good. Okay. Where do you two live? I live in the Netherlands, and the THF lives in Germany. Honestly, we should probably do the thing where, like,
oh, okay.
You can see who's speaking. I'm gonna set that up real quick.
I could do that as well, yeah.
Open a new window. Germany, let's go. Yes, the host of the stream is German.
Deutschland. Saufen. Geil.
I still fucking hate that word, geil, because if you use that word directly without translating it in Dutch, you literally say horny.
Yeah, because that's how the word used to be used in Germany as well.
Alright, let me go to that website, log in with Discord. Nah, C tier is a bit, I think it deserves better.
I'd say B, again.
Yeah, B is fine. Because this track, while small, has a lot going on, and I like it.
The turn here is a little bit unfriendly for 200cc and in general driving.
Yeah,
and you can get counted out of bounds here. Speaking of it...
That's mildly annoying.
Likely another 200cc thing. And this turn. So yeah, B tier it is. It's weird that it didn't run for you on real hardware, because I'm running it from my console right now.
Yeah. Model Discord avatar. Can I make...
Oh, hell no, I see the next track. Actually, I gotta set up the who's speaking thing before playing this next track, because I don't want to play it.
Wait with mine, please, because I have a custom one that I want you to use. I will send it to you in a little bit. I just need to fucking set it up again, because the website that I used for it lost the assets. I
assume it's just a browser thing again, like the normal.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
I'm gonna put it next to the toe that I have, I think. 5 GB, I think it's like closer to 6. Not 100% sure, to be honest.
God damn it. Okay. Shit. Where's my edit? There it is.
Where did you send it?
I haven't sent it yet. I'm still uploading the assets. And configuring the assets to be used in the speaking state and shit.
We're currently in the IKW server, but in a more private VC.
We do it this way because if we do it in a public VC, shit gets south really fast.
Yeah.
We don't want to attract any, you know, trolls.
Like, first of all, there's gonna be like 10 or 15 people in the VC, which is too much in my opinion for a stream. And yeah, the trolls. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play this track. This track is a flickering mess. Hey, but a Goldman first?
How flickery is this? Oh, it's that track. Okay,
It's
yeah.
Z fighting a lot.
It's got good music though.
This track is a pain and a half. A Z fighting Iggy. True. His turn. I think it's obvious which tier this gets.
Yeah.
Yep, it was an E. Pretty close to F, but I'd say it's good enough to stay in IKV.
There you go. Alright, let me crop this.
I have been DM'd. Who dares to DM me?
That would be me if I wasn't, not quite finished with this thing yet.
Yeah, this track looks fire. I think this could be an A tier track.
Oh, I should update my Discord status. I just realized it still said sleeping.
Yeah, you're totally sleeping. Is my stream this boring?
Sleeping on the job.
Nah, I'm not playing all tracks today. I'm just splitting it into multiple streams.
Why has this just broken? Why has this thing just broken? Did it not save?
Jesus. This track is very basic. I also forgot to enter the tier. The previous one. Okay, that was an issue on my end.
Okay, there we go. I will now DM you the link to the one that I want you to use for me. There you go. Just put that in as a browser source and it will do its thing.
Yeah. Of course. Why does this count you out of bounds? This is stupid. Okay, yeah, this track's gonna get a D tier.
This track fell off.
Literally. This track is definitely gonna get a D tier. Just because of how buggy it is. First of all, this is an A tier and this is the D tier. I have been DM'd. Do I need to add to my applications in Discord first?
No. You just need to add this as a browser source, and it will show when I speak. Because it's
okay, I
just,
hope this...
It literally just, it reads my speaking state on Discord through a funny API.
Okay, that's
then,
way too big.
Yeah, you need to shrink that.
Why does it show only you?
Because it doesn't put you. I can grab one for you as well.
Okay, it does work, but nah, I'm gonna use the Discord one.
Alright.
I don't like this. Get out of here.
I have been yeeted. The thing with the Discord one is I'm pretty sure it's going to use the wrong profile picture.
I don't know. Voice widget. Speaking users only. Say cut we stream / chill talk. This should work now, yeah. Where's the browser? Yes, my keyboard is kind of loud, I know.
I am not able to hear it, so it's probably fine.
For Discord, yeah, but... wait, I need to...
I like how this one person says D tier, get good. I'm a Linux user because Linux is just not that bad. See, this is what I mean. It uses the wrong profile picture.
Yeah. I don't care. I like this one way more.
Well, I guess I'm gonna update my profile picture then.
This should work then. Alright.
Balls. Yep, that's the correct profile picture.
Why is my mouse lagging? I hate that. I hate Bluetooth.
That's just a side effect of Bluetooth. Not much you can do about that. I see a bug report. Let me look at this.
Okay, for once the double input was good.
The German flag on the server. Yeah. The server management is mostly German, so...
Which is kind of funny. Three Germans, 2 Dutchies, and I think 2 Americans. So all...
Wait, 2 Dutch? Who's
Yeah.
the other Dutch? What am I
Bram?
missing here? Oh, right, Bram, yeah. I forget Bram is Dutch because he has a very heavy Flemish accent. But that's just because he lives down in the south. German role, yeah. We have a dedicated German role because there's one channel that is specifically in German, and that is just so that the Germans can have their German conversations. Because for some people, German is just easier to speak, I guess.
This trick, by the way, I think B tier is fine.
By Nuke.
Nuke. Nice. Oh yeah, this is also a battle arena. I like tracks that get turned into battle arenas. Well, if it's executed well.
I would like to mention that someone just threw some shade at Retro Rewind in chat. This is weird, they said. Retro Rewind likes way more for me than Insane Kart Wii on Dolphin.
Which is funny because IKW runs way worse on Dolphin than Retro Rewind due to a weird issue that is getting addressed with this update.
The issue is related to the funny lag spikes I've been getting, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured. That's like the biggest issue I've had with playing Insane Kart Wii lately is the game just randomly just stops and then starts again.
Yeah.
And it kind of throws me off at some turns. RTX 5090, I don't think having an overly powerful GPU will save you there.
No. You actually need very good memory and a very good CPU.
Yeah.
The GPU is actually not important for Mario Kart Wii at all.
I mean, having a good GPU is going to help you, definitely, because playing Mario Kart Wii on not a GPU at all is going to suck, but...
Not really.
There is definitely a point where you get diminishing returns, and you hit that point very early. You don't even need an all that modern GPU. In fact, some of the most ancient GPUs, like I have a GT fucking, what's it called? A GT 710 just sitting here that will run Mario Kart. Where is it? I had it laying around here somewhere.
I'd say this track, yeah, B tier or A tier actually. I really enjoyed this track.
It's a good track. Oh, hey, well, I found where my other keyboard went. Whoops.
This is
Next.
Oh no.
I do apologize for that. This is why you don't use wired headphones, everyone.
Yeah.
In fact, I will switch to my wireless pair right now.
Oh, I see a lot of texture glitching.
And immediately get off-put by how bassy these headphones are. Jesus Christ. These
Intel
are
Core
more
Ultra 9 would be
foremost-
fine for this, but like I said, memory matters too.
Yeah.
Like the frequency of your RAM. That's what I've noticed.
That's something I do have a problem with, because I run like 80 gigs, which should be more than enough. Like that's a monster RAM bus right there. But
yeah,
it is not fast, because I run two completely unrelated brands of RAM.
it's not
They
too
do
bad.
not know how to work with each other. I cannot like use them in like the most optimal RAM configuration either. So I'm just being bottlenecked by my RAM right now. I have plenty of space. I
Just
just
get
don't
rid
have
of these smaller ones
the
at that
bus
point.
capacity.
Why don't you just get rid of these smaller ones, like the 16 gigs? I think that it was.
They're both like fucking 8 gig sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I assume the other ones are 32 gigs.
Yeah, the other ones are 32 gigs. I would get rid of them, but I have nowhere to put them, and just leaving them sitting on my desk is also not the greatest idea.
Well, it's better than just having your PC run slower because of that.
I
Of memory
haven't
that
really
is
noticed
likely not.
any degradation in performance in actual games. It's only in Mario Kart where I've noticed issues, which I can deal with it.
Plus, it's getting fixed.
Yeah.
This track is likely gonna be a B tier, but closer to C than A, due to the textures.
Oh hey, guess what I just found? Out of all things. So, I have a Nintendo Wii, fucking Classic Controller Pro, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro, a Wavebird, a classic GameCube controller, and right now in my hands is the DualSense 5.
Oh no, wait, actually that controller is good.
Except mine isn't good, because it died. Like 2 years after I bought it.
Average.
It's got joystick drift up to the wazoo. My triggers are not triggering.
So the average thing with controllers, and especially dual senses with the triggers.
The faceplate is gone, so it looks like a cyborg with its skin torn off. Where the fuck is my
King Connor.
Get King Connor, idiot. Why am I putting so much effort into trying to find a stupid GPU that I'm never gonna use anymore?
It's very simplistic, that's true, but it plays better than the previous one.
Yeah. I personally prefer this version over the other one.
Same.
Backwards red.
Toxic red.
I think I threw my GT710 out anyway, because the last time I was using it, it was in my server machine and it was failing.
How do you have a failing GT710? How?
I have no clue.
Who spawned?
Sonic Hack Fun.
Ah.
I didn't recognize you because you have a cat profile picture now.
Okay, then I need to fix my overlay.
Also, yeah, Sonic, your mic is permanently open.
Oh, my input sensitivities are messed up.
Ah, yeah, you should fix that.
I fixed it.
Actually, put it up here. Problem
So anyway,
solved.
Sonic, we are streaming.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Behave. For once.
Yeah. What do you mean for what? I'm always behaved. I'm always behaved.
Behave for once.
Yeah, I think A tier is fine for this.
Yeah, this is A tier. This is easy A tier.
Cat face.
3 oh wait, equals 3 by Alpha Mario X. Not the type of track I was expecting Alpha Mario X to make, but whatever.
I might have a problem. My mouse just ran out of batteries.
Uh-oh.
And I think backup mouse is also almost out.
Sounds like you need to, commit the recharge right now.
Yep. I need to charge this
Wait,
thing from the bottom.
Do you not have any backup mice?
No. I only have those two, and both are almost dead.
Do you?
Wait,
Okay. Yes.
Oh.
If you haven't paid attention to any of the recent events, you would have learned that THF is now a die-hard Magic Mouse user.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice.
Well, at least for most work. For games like GTA, I still used to steal Series 1. Nah, wired mouse sucks. The cable is way too short usually. Like, my computer is not next to me, it's next to the desk. Which is at least a meter away.
I can afford to use a wired mouse because the wires that I use on my mice is at least 1.5 meters long. And my computer is like right here. Like I'm putting my hand on it right now.
Same.
I'm touching my computer.
I'm putting
The problem is,
as well.
also, I'd say C tier for this.
Yes, this was C tier.
The other problem I have is I hate USB.
Oh yeah, no. The argument with USB is actually very solid. It is very stupid. Like, you can never plug it in the right way. USB-A, that is.
I wish that would be the biggest problem I have.
Let me tell you.
It's weirdly unreliable. Like, if you have a USB controller and you plug in a hub into a USB controller, the USB controller will often just have a stroke.
Right.
That's exactly what I have.
Whoever made my case, I absolutely hate them because they decided to put the USBs upside down.
They should get fired.
Yeah.
I have a different problem with my front USB. I have a USB-C port and a USB-A port. USB-A port, the data lines apparently died after like 6 months of use.
What? 6 months?
Thank you, Corsair, for your high-quality case.
Oh my god, that's very scam.
That is an average Corsair moment. Like, I cannot recommend Corsair at all.
Yeah, no.
I genuinely can't. Like, the case was not fun to build in because it's only made for their AIO coolers. Corsair is like the Apple of PC parts. Corsair IQ is absolutely terrible.
Wait,
and the fucking USB
not 3.0?
thing died after a couple months of use. So yeah.
I thought USB-C was built off of the 3.0 standard.
It really annoys me that USB-C is less universal than USB-A.
Oh, yeah. This is a problem that I've had with a lot of my chargers. I currently charge my phone off of my laptop charger because if I use my actual phone charger, which, thanks to Apple, no one gives you a phone with a charger anymore. Thank you, Apple.
Yeah.
I only have the Samsung charger for my Google phone. The Samsung charger does not know how to talk to my Google phone, so it just gives the minimal amount of power and hopes that it's enough. It's not enough!
Right. Xiaomi advertises like 120 watt charging and gives you a USB-C 2.0 charger.
USB 2.0 USB-C should not exist in my opinion.
And
Because
my phone charges with it. Why? What? Because that's the official charger. It charges at 90 watts. But what's the point of charging at that slow speed?
What? Okay. How USB charging should work, in my opinion, and I know I'm not one to talk because I don't know how this all works, but how it should work, in my opinion, is when you plug in your phone, it just gives you all the power. It just gives the phone all the power that the charger can handle. And if the phone then says, hold up, this is too much, then the charger stops charging as hard.
that is very unreliable. That's a very unreliable concept.
That would be unstable. And like, especially if like, let's say it's an older firmware version that doesn't have that.
Especially when having multi USB-C ports in one rail, which already is a huge issue.
And also, if it just takes all that power, like let's say like your mouse, it takes all of that power and it doesn't need it, then like that's gonna and you don't have like a good enough power supply. That's probably like if it's on a PC, that's probably gonna be very unstable for the actual PC.
USB-C, USB 3.0 port with USB-C. I mean, that's kind of how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're lucky, USB-C is USB 4.0 for you.
USB 4. I didn't know that was.
There's also one USB-C standard that nobody can use because it was made for a Steam VR goggle set. It's on your GPU and it's specifically for transferring a video feed. If you plug in any old USB device, it's just not going to work. But it's a USB-C port!
Exactly. And Nintendo with the Switch 2 isn't better with that docking. It uses a proprietary signal.
It's okay, the handshake protocol is proprietary. The actual video feed is completely unencrypted.
Still, the handshake is stupid.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Okay,
without the handshake, it doesn't work.
On the original Nintendo Switch, we'll just call it NS1 for simplicity's sake. NS1, you could just plug in any USB grabber, right? Any USB video grabber, it will work. You can straight up plug it into a capture card. Not even using the dock. You can straight up plug it into a capture card with a USB-C to HDMI. It will work.
And that's how it's supposed to be, in my opinion.
The Nintendo Switch 2, when you plug it into any video capture device, it is like, okay, are you a Nintendo Switch 2 dock? No? Okay, I'm not going to talk to you then.
Yeah, kinda like that.
It is absolutely bullshit for no other reason than, oh, my dock died. Buy a new one!
The only real reason for the consumer, like an actual advantage for that for a consumer, is there are a lot of cheap docks that are known to kill your console at some point.
Yes.
That way you can kinda kill those docks, but this should not be the reason why you do that.
At that point, you could argue user error. Just don't use shitty docks.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to be that kind of person that wants to use a third-party dock for whatever reason, you would probably be the one doing the research, making sure that what you buy actually works on the Nintendo Switch and works well for your purposes. For example, one of the biggest selling points of the Nintendo Switch was the fact that you could easily take it with you to a friend's house. And being able to dock it there was a very important selling point as well for some of the third-party docks. So they would just give you... They would sell you a small dock that you could easily slip in your pocket.
Nah, Satch, I thought this could save me.
And there are a lot of good ones out there. Some even officially licensed by Nintendo, and then they pull this crap.
And then there's a lot of bad ones out there as well, though.
I mean, yeah, but
there are.
come on, there are
have
also
been
a lot of shitty USB power supplies and cables.
There have been reports of some of the cheap knockoff docks. Like half of them, like the same batch, mind you. Half of them working just fine. They do as they're advertised. They're a docking solution for your Switch. And the other half, same batch again. You plug it in, Switch died.
Yep, usually kills the video IC. And one of the filters.
And you know why? Because these cheap manufacturers use cheap parts, because the whole point is cheap.
2 stars for
cheap
this track.
parts, well, they're from the same batch. These cheap parts, they're just not made for quality, and so one of the cheap parts, while one of them could be fine, the other one could be malfunctioning, and they don't test for that, right? Because who in their right mind is going to sit down and just plug switches into docks all day?
They can break them.
What did I start? A German and Dutch people start ranting about USB. Average conversation here.
Also, Sonic is UK, mind you, so...
Yeah, I'm British, so like... I'm the worst one here. I'm British.
he just admits I don't even need to say anything.
Yeah, I know. No, listen. If there's anything that British people hate the most, it's French people and other British people.
I could kind of see the latter part, because y'all are always at some kind of street war. True. Hi, Iron Flash.
Yeah.
But we do it better!
Yes! Yes! But I was hoping, I only said French because I hoped he was in the chat.
He's been in chat.
Oh, I didn't know.
I think this is fair for a C tier.
Yeah. I'd be obliged to agree. So yeah, this whole thing, like with some of the cheap docks, it does also scare people into only buying official docking solutions, which is completely fair because the official one is guaranteed to work, right? But
well,
like the official one, like right now, the official one, the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, it has its own fan, it has its own connection solution, right? It's weird because like you can't plug in any old HDMI cable, but if you have an HDMI cable that is too old, it's not going to carry the signal. That's this, by the way.
How new does it need to be? Does it need to be like at least 2.0?
Yeah. Mario Kart Wii is a horror game. And what probably the thing I hate the most about it, right, is backwards compatibility. I have a Switch OLED, right? I can throw my Nintendo Switch OLED into my Nintendo Switch 2 dock and it will fit in just fine. But it's not going to do anything.
Nice blue dodge. Oh,
yeah, that's the thing. Like, I actually wonder why they didn't add a fan to the docking first.
Because the Switch emits a lot of heat.
Yeah, exactly. Like my friend, I was like a while ago, I was trying to play Rocket League with a friend who was playing on Switch for him. And his console literally overheated and made him mad.
Yeah. Especially when the thermal paste turns into thermal cement.
Yeah.
Thermal cement. That one goes hard. I will also confess that I have been using my original Switch in a little bit of an overclocked state, which is how I lost my first Nintendo Switch, by the way. I dialed it up a little bit too much. I do like having just slight bit of performance boost from doing the slight overclock. Because some Switch games, let's be real, they suck.
Yeah.
And that's not just to say they're bad. They're bad. They're poorly optimized.
Yeah, I mean, I just.
We are not going to talk about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Those are probably the worst offenses.
Any Pokemon game is a bad offense.
True.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like people had to spend more time in like adapting like the display resolution. They had to. It's kind of like
What?
with like the Wii U where people kind of spent a bit more time on, for example, like gamepad stuff than the actual like game.
I had to replace the thermal paste on my Nintendo Switch because it was getting stupidly loud in 3D World already, and Tetris.
Oh, Tetris, super intense game.
Okay,
Yeah.
this track is not very CC friendly.
I will admit, this is probably the worst confession to make right now, but
Bruh.
I have a Nintendo Switch 2. I still actively use my OLED.
Why?
I prefer the Switch 2 just because of the Joy-Cons.
The Joy-Cons are better. I just use my OLED because I'm too used to using my OLED, and I forget that I have an too.
I don't like the OLED actually. The screen is awesome, true, but
That's the only thing it's got going for it.
yeah, in my opinion, the
It
speaker
doesn't
is
have
worse
good
than on the
battery life.
original Switch.
It has worse battery life. The speaker, as you say, kind of sucks. It is genuinely mid.
I mean, like, they upgraded the storage, but like,
Yeah.
they only upgraded to 64 gigs. Like, at that point, there's no point. Like,
Yeah, there's no point. And the worst thing is they were already pushing for a digital, like with the Switch itself, they were already pushing for a digital exclusive lifestyle. Like, yeah, there were game cards, but those are an afterthought. Most games were best loaded from eMMC.
yeah, I don't understand why they would do that. Like, I remember, like, I actually have a funny story. A friend hit me up saying, I need an SD card. And I'm like, for your Switch, how much capacity? And they give me the exact capacity of Fortnite, and I'm like, I see. Like 25.2. So okay, I'll give you 32 gigs.
By the
Is
way,
that okay?
the install size that the eShop lists is not actually the correct install size because it needs space for extra data for
Yeah.
like your progress file and your account
Yeah.
details and everything. It needs all that as well.
Yeah.
So that is the estimate that the eShop gives you is correct for the game itself, but not for actually playing the game.
Yeah.
And then there's update data
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
DLC.
Yeah. He sent me one that he thought he wanted to get. It was from a company called Some Sings. Not Samsung, Some Sings.
What the fuck?
AliExpress?
It was like no, it's on Amazon, like 1 terabyte for like 20 quid.
Yeah.
That is complete-
Average
just
Amazon
get
moment.
standard. Just get standard. I told him, just get like one of them, like 64 gigs.
At that point, you might as well buy a hard drive some A data.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, I wonder, do A data actually make like flash storage? Let me check.
I think so.
I'm morbidly curious now.
I hope they don't.
Why is my profile picture switching back and forth again? No, they do!
Oh.
A data SD card, 128 gigs, €9.
I feel bad for the people that actually tried to use that.
Same.
imagine storing your work documents on that.
This track, I
A data,
guess,
more like by
gets a B
data.
rank.
Yeah.
That data?
No data, but by data.
Scab tech? No. A data are not scab tech. They just don't make reliable storage devices.
Yeah.
Like, their shit corrupts itself faster than you can say shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Bro, I remember like trying to get in
This track is dark.
everyone.
Yeah.
I saw
This
so
got
much
dark
ADHD
fast.
stuff, but I looked it up and I was like, yeah, don't. And I was like, oh, good. Bro, yeah, if you, do they make M.2s?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
They are known for their hard drives failing and their M.2 is just corrupting itself. Because their storage controllers are dumber than a blondie on a summer day.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm able to navigate this track.
I'm surprised you can see anything at all.
What?
I was expecting this, but the entire thing over.
The fuck just happened?
Actually, can I tell you a little bit about the school PC? 'Cause, right, some of
Go
them
on.
still use HDDs.
I'm not surprised.
And then in some ICT rooms, you've got ones with SATA SSDs, and then you got ones with M.2s.
Oh no, our current school computers have M.2 actually.
I'm gonna
I've seen
restart
that,
my
yeah.
server. I think Discord is confused about which profile picture to use because my server is trying to argue that I'm still using the other profile.
Yeah. I can also tell in the Discord VC it also does that. And in the overlay as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like only the graphics computers actually run Windows 11.
Windows 11, by the way, still not the best solution for doing actual graphical work on.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great. I need to restart my server computer anyway because the desktop shot itself.
Okay, gonna give this a D rank.
Too dark. D rank.
Yep.
D for dark.
And subscribing to this channel will bring some light into it.
Yeah. Let's subscribe to THF.
And like the stream.
I obviously like the stream, like what I'm. I just like the stream now.
I cannot do shoutouts to Lab 20.
Like and subscribe.
We've been streaming for 69 minutes, you know. Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe for more Lab 69 content.
Nice.
You could actually say that. There is a mod that does 100. You could actually say that for that mod. But, like, this mod is not at all related to Formula Kart because it also removes items and they encourage you to use Sprinter. It's literally Formula 1.
Yeah. I'll remember that. Nice TC steal.
That felt like targeted harassment, holy fuck.
I approve.
Of course you approve.
I do not approve this.
What the fuck was that? Nice ramp track author.
Oh, I should see mine.
The music is fire.
The music is fire because you have a good music pack.
True.
Have you guys potentially heard of this one track, actually series called S-Shape?
Hey, that's my final lap jingle.
Bruh.
Right, very, very secret.
I only have Bowser's Castle though.
We are not going to talk about A-shape, by the way.
How did that take? That's even
I am banning the topic right now.
You're banning it right now. Guys, spam it in chat.
No.
I said spam it, not the topic.
What do you mean, spam me? What?
I said spam it. No, 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 I don't mean spam you. Oh my god. I'm just not gonna talk.
Okay, I'm restarting the desktop session. Connection established. Yes. Now I'm going to have the
A-shape was goated. I disagree.
Who said that?
Iron Flash.
Hey, let's go, Iron Flash.
Iron Flash.
W.
Can you sit down? Sit down for a minute. Take a seat.
Then lay down, I guess.
Alright. Which one of two Discord clients wants to be the client that sets my status? Aquibop crashed! Yay!
Fire.
Iron Flash, I'm gonna let you for miles around.
Of course.
Also, I finally got my Bluetooth adapter working. I just took one. I don't know.
Nice bombastics.
Bombastic?
Something in it just went, oh shit, I have to work then. And then it just started working. And so I'm glad. It was really nice.
You know, I'm thinking about it now. The fact that my two active clients are arguing over which profile picture is the one that I actually set tells me that Discord in the backend is actually vibe coded.
Fucking.
What the fuck is that? Stop taking forever to start. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna get a sandwich because I haven't eaten all day.
I also didn't.
Go eat!
Neither.
No.
There's no need to eat at this point. It's too late. It's too early to eat, and then too late to eat breakfast. Too early to eat lunch. It's like 11 a.m.
Too late for you. I also did breakfast like at 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Just have lunch.
Cat, stop. Please don't.
Oh, you have a cat.
My cat. Stop.
I hope it turns off the PC. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't.
Please don't get on my desk because you're gonna do some shady stuff on my keyboard again.
I live in the
Average car moment.
Yeah.
I guess this could also be C tier. Cat. How am I supposed to play like this? I cannot see anything.
Yeah, but how old is your cat?
My cat is 13.
No. Mine's really a kitten. She's like 3 months old. And she got her like. It's my first time seeing her was on Friday.
I have
don't do
obtained a
button.
sandwich with cheese.
A what?
You
Sandwich?
cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, alright.
Ew.
Cheese.
9.
I love
As James May so thoughtfully
Yeah.
put hold on. I need to do a thing for this.
cheese. I know what you mean.
Okay, as I was saying, as James May so thoughtfully put it, cheese.
I assume you can hear some purring in the stream now. You can guess 3 times where this is coming from.
You need a redemption arc by the CT creator. What? What did I miss?
Why didn't I do it yet? Bro, I'm locked in Rocket League right now. Bro, there's like 3 days of the season left, and I need to get GC rewards. Man, I literally just hit GC yesterday
Scheiße!
for the first time.
Run.
And the game is becoming way less fun. It's even better. Which is even more fun.
Didn't this track used to lag?
I thought it did. It is kinda edging like lag territory if I'm looking at the performance graph.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It almost did. This track definitely lags on a Wii U. GameCube controller. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, particularly the tunnel section lags.
Mm-hmm.
But it's edging right there as well. Holy shit.
I think this track would lag a lot on Formula Kart.
Mm-hmm.
Attempt, please don't
there it goes
suggest
again.
this. Oh. It's like 99% CPU usage. Like, just about to frame skip. Yeah, this track would lag on a Wii U. The Wii U is a little less powerful in the Wii mode than a actual Wii.
Because the CPU is slightly different. Ever so slightly. So it kinda sucks.
I think the reason is, first of all, it's a 3-core CPU, where each core is slower compared to the Wii single-core CPU, and this is the reason why. I assume it's like that.
3 cores.
Yeah. The Wii U is a 3-core system.
Oh.
Which is actually kind of strange, considering the fact that it's supposed to be more powerful than the Wii.
I mean,
But
all
then
3 cores combined would be faster than the Wii.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
what gives
in
it
VWii
if
mode,
it's the same
it
CPU?
disables. In VWii mode, it disables, I think it was 2 of the cores?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you end up with the 1 slower core.
It's like AMD Bulldozer
Yeah.
in single games.
And I know exactly what you're talking about because I used to own an AMD FX.
I used to be on an AMD platform, in general.
I'm
AMD
going to
FX
like
8320.
I'm
I have
going
an
to
A350 from Laura.
Yeah.
I likely not use because first of
Well,
all
I
it's an
mean, AMD.
FX. And second of all, it's reserved for my friend because her motherboard is failing.
Ah, yeah.
And third of all, I don't know if this was the funky CPU she mentioned, and she also doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to M5 at some point. M5 is decent. It's like, whilst Intel like kind of died, AMD kind of thrived.
No, okay. right now they're kinda equal. Modern AMD CPUs are genuinely attractive.
Yes. Even more than Intel
Especially
CPUs.
if you're on Team Penguin. If you're on Team Penguin, you're going to fall in love with AMD faster than you can say AMD.
Yeah, the thing is, Intel Core Ultra is fine. They don't kill itself anymore, just the price is outrageous.
Yeah, the price is...
It's just the price to performance that is currently sucking. Same with Nvidia.
It's not even that you get bad performance. It's just that the performance is bad for what you're paying for.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Lordship. How you doing? I'm surprised the crash count is still at 0.
I mean, like, what really was the point in changing it to Core Ultra? Because, like, for 14 generations or whatever, we had.
It's
a really
likely because of the 13th and 14th gen scandal.
Oh yeah, sure. LGA 1700 was definitely interesting.
Smino. That is definitely one of the Mario Kart track creator names of all time.
I'm also doing fine.
We
Oh,
are
God.
being nerds while THF is being a masochist.
Yeah.
That's how you can describe it, yeah, certainly.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I cannot wait because hopefully in a year from now I will have an actually good PC that will actually be able to run that one Minecraft server that Laura made. I'm hopefully getting a decent AM5 CPU. Yeah, CPU on AM5, and then also like a good GPU, 1440p GPU. Hopefully in about a year's time I'll actually have a good build.
I am.
Yeah.
Ah, Laura finally woke up.
She just woke up?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with her?
I texted her at 10:30 this morning with a screenshot of an ancient Windows 10 preview build that had tabs in the file explorer. I was like, apparently during its development, Windows 10 used to have a tabbed file explorer. And only now she responded with, huh?
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 Oh.
Where do I put my controller?
being
Oh, I
the
found an
biggest
SSD
liars.
here on my desk.
Which one?
Why is there
A 120 gig.
A day.
Oh, true. This is my portable Windows installation that I use.
Yeah, Windows PE.
Yeah, we all heard what it said, definitely.
Yep.
Yep.
This track,
I
I
agree with
guess
what
an
you
8
said,
here.
Aurora, definitely.
Why
We gotta-
am I
we gotta-
being
we gotta-
sent
we gotta-
messages
we gotta-
on MSN?
We gotta give it, quite high, because sweet know.
I am being sent messages on MSN. Why?
Why not? MSN, really modern. At the time I was alive, everyone just used Skype and then Discord.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Why would Sarah MSN?
Because we
Wait,
like old messengers.
Wait, is MSN Messenger is still fine? It's still working.
Oh,
No.
true.
Officially, no. But I use Crosstalk, which is a re-implementation of the MSN servers.
Oh yeah.
It is basically what IKWSC is for Mario Kart Wii, specifically IKW.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Moonwalk Koopas.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by Moonwalk.
We're gonna get copyright claim for this. Real.
Yeah.
Why did the French DM me?
Oh, not the French.
No.
The French femboy.
I'm so sorry for you.
Ah, yeah. Okay. No, this is a valid DM. He wants me to send him the revel card that we made last night.
Oh.
Put it behind a paywall.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say $5.
$5 tip, sir.
You gotta make it a loot box.
Okay, where's fucking Joe Biden? Okay, there you go. I made a, okay, for the viewers at home, I made a revel card that made it so that if you collect an item, instead of the shattering sound, it says Joe Biden.
Do I want to know why again? I was.
We were shitposting. That's all you get to know.
True. Oh, now I remember.
God, this is.
We.
Why is this one so easy? Why is this rings match so easy? I haven't even died once yet, and I'm halfway.
Ah, the next track's gonna be quality again.
So, okay, so, here's an interesting bit of lore. The French kinda uses me as, his, Mario Kart Wii source file archive, because I run my games in extracted file system.
The French uses me as CT creating help. Mind you, I haven't made one in, like 4 months now.
I use Le French for notebook. I just a digital clipboard.
What? These sticky notes. Everyone's
No, I don't have any.
No, I use Metify bot for it. I just use any bot and just send like a random voice call. Whatever. I usually just do that for sending stuff to my phone.
I still need to figure out to patch, like, Formula Kart Wii to a ROM manually, because there's still this one guy that hasn't been able to play the Formula Kart because of a dead disk drive.
Yikes.
This guy is now a close friend of mine.
I mean, like...
I just
Yeah,
replace
no.
the drive or get a new console.
I mean, like...
I would tell him to do that, but he doesn't want to dig inside the fucking console, and he has kinda strict parents.
Bro, I bought a Wii, a loose Wii, and that cost £9.
Sonic, I have a listing in the UK. 46 Wii consoles. Or 600, with 30 controllers and I think 20 nunchucks.
Who's
6 of them are Wii U's.
Bro,
Okay,
it's a crazy deal, but like, why wouldn't they just sell them at least? Why wouldn't they sell them at least like not separately, but like in a smaller bundle?
I would buy them and make them all Korean.
Well, I know you. Take that one out of context.
No.
I'm gonna just if I couldn't distract myself by playing Daily Wordle. Why Korean? Because NTSCK is based.
NTSCK is the most based region, but unfortunately also the most expensive.
thoughts on NTSC Jizzle?
No, NTSCJ is Kaka. Wait, no, that's NTSCK.
Yeah. Well,
What?
Scheisse.
That's NTSCU.
Exactly.
NTSC, your Scheiße.
NTSC E3.
And PAL, I guess that's the best region to develop on.
Yeah, I mean, imagine having NTSC. Get in the hole of the ring.
Why is my cat staring at the screen? I don't like that. Because usually when she stares at it, she's going for something. This track, I guess, could be an A tier. Oh. How's this almost lagging?
What was this Wordle? What was this Wordle? No!
What was this Wordle?
I'm going to post my results in side chat.
Alright.
Actually, let's switch to random items.
So nothing, and then right. That's fine.
I think all of you guys are PAL users. Yes, we are technically all three of us.
Well, we are in the
PAL region. But I play a TSCK.
I play NTSC.
THF plays a TSCK. And
on console, mind you, I have a Korean console here.
You're literally the only one.
This track is very close to lagging. It would actually lag on a Wii U. Piece of shit.
Real.
I'm hungry.
And eat.
No.
Wow.
Of course, as soon as I say that I'm hungry, my cat leaves. But I'm not Chinese. Okay, 32 seconds shock. Holy shit.
Yeah. You're gonna have better results playing it on a Wii. My Wii U would not be able to play the mod. Also, because my SD card kind of corrupted itself, my laptop has this weird thing where it doesn't want to mount SD cards for some reason. I installed Windows on it just for that.
Not Windows.
Not Microsoft Windows.
Yeah. Michael shit Kinkos.
Too bad I have to use the awful operating system of Windows 10.
On a Wii U it would definitely run. In fact, I did run it on a Wii U, but it tends to lag quicker.
No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, aren't you running it on the Wii U right now? But this is not a Wii U.
This is a Wii. There is no Korean Wii U, unfortunately.
Oh, you're on K. Oh yeah, of course.
You definitely want to run IKW off an SD card, not off a USB. USB is painfully slow and unstable.
Especially on a on a regular Wii, there are some patches you can do to make USB slightly faster, but I don't think Revolution supports this.
No, it doesn't.
You would need to run a custom version of Revolution to actually use it, which is hard to find nowadays.
For some reason,
I cannot figure out how to build Revolution. I need someone to help me, actually.
I actually don't know what my friend was thinking when he said that in the future people would run games off USBs. Like people would buy USBs and run games. Like the fastest USB is 250 megaseconds read. Like we're not.
Reading is not the problem. Actually, writing is the problem because usually USBs are so slow at writing.
That might be why they said, yeah, you should consider running the mod off of an SD card, because the internal SD card part, while still slow, is vastly more optimal.
Yes. The problem with Revolution is it runs on an iOS that only allows USB 1.1 to be used.
1.1.
Yeah, it basically just switches the USB ports into a slower mode, because it doesn't know how to handle the faster modes.
Only iOS 58 supports that. At least from the official iOS versions that released. And I think 58 can only be found on a 4.3 console. At least something with 4. Unofficially, you could of course patch something like that in.
Unofficially, yeah, but then you got into issues with how well is the software you were running tested, and we do not want to have to troubleshoot all these things. There's just too many variables.
If IKW gets the channel, then it's likely gonna be SD only, not even bothering with USB.
The only issue with running IKW as a channel is if you do have one of those consoles that do not have a functioning disk drive, then it's too fucking bad, I'm sorry.
I mean, it would be cool if you could load a ROM.
We could try to implement that, but the issue is actually reading the Wii's file system for a ROM.
That's not the problem.
Just mount a USB stick, but I don't know how to work the Wii's file system.
Actually, writing a channel for this shit is gonna be painful enough.
I mean, we could just use a forwarder and then just write the application in the general framework that people use.
Yeah, I know, but that's exactly what I'm talking. What I mean. The actual channel is gonna be difficult to write, to load IKW and all that shit.
Right.
And
yeah.
an entire UI.
The problem there comes mostly from like having to write Wii native code.
No.
That isn't like again like we're gonna be writing in assembly, but we're gonna have to write our code in a way that the Wii understands it. We can't just like assume that most libraries are there.
I mean, you have a lot of lots of more free room in Homebrew than you have in Market Wii.
That is true.
Is this a Kozakura track? Holy shit, this looks great.
I prefer the like non-library approach, like writing everything yourself, because I'm not sure if you heard about the NPM hack, but a lot of people are now infected with crypto stealers because they use the library to check if a value is a non-zero value. Writing JavaScript is dependency hell, by the way. Like, a lot of the basic instructions require a dependency, that requires a dependency, that requires a dependency, that requires a dependency, that requires a dependency. Need I go on?
Yes, you need. We need further knowledge.
Nice deal.
I was going for that, didn't care about the hit.
That is some of the funny tech that I was talking about with the extended tricking. like, a lot of people don't realize it, but the second trick, if you specifically up trick, you will get a little bit more air, which means you can jump over slightly larger gaps.
Yeah. And realign yourself.
Trick bouncing can be used for just making a new shortcut.
Imagine that with slow falling.
And then there are people saying that they don't like chain tricking because it feels too awkward to use. Just learn the tech. And even then, you don't have to use it. You can just trick once and be done with it.
This is gonna be a C tier track. This track lags a lot on a Wii U. Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah, no, I kind of spammed the logs with my fucking profile picture. It's stupid.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's get rid of that. Okay, not get rid of me.
Clip that, chat.
Nice position jump bugs. Why is this a two-lapper?
I like how it just jumped from 50-50. Also, yeah,
I think we can agree with D on this.
Yeah, this is D. It's not too interesting, but it's kind of fun. The layout's interesting.
Like, it's 2 laps for no reason. It has a negative speed modifier. And the position jump bugs are heavy.
Yeah, but other than that, it's still a pretty decent track. It should be a 30-lapper in my opinion.
Oh, this track. I am pretty sure this track gets 2 stars.
This is actually one of the more fire tracks, yeah. I'm not sure if I agree with this music slot.
What else would you do?
Not sure, but Koopa Cape feels a bit too tropical for this. Nice, well saved.
Ah, Satch.
Did you just trick while dead?
I think. Okay.
That's sure game.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be just 1 star. But still, that's pretty high.
I like how that shortcut is just kind of free if you have a very strong off-road vehicle. Which, mind you, the Bullet Bike does not have the best off-road, so that on Magic Cruiser, easy win.
I mean, it's 200cc, so I had the trick boost. That's why it was kind of free. Okay.
Good job.
No!
Bounds.
Was
Nice
too early.
bounds.
I want item. Yeah, such. Yeah, that's a 1-star.
1-star rating.
2-star if I would have gotten first. Real.
That's the track's fault. You didn't get first, that's the track's fault. Totally not a skill issue.
I got screwed. I don't like this track. Also, mind you, third 2-lapper in a row.
This truck is so blind at me. Iron Flash wears sunglasses. You know, I can kind of see where you're coming from with that, but that's still funny.
Light mode users be like. You can tell this track rate is a light mode user.
Yes, yes, they very much are.
I think you can break heat checkpoints on this track.
It seems very easy.
I first thought I did.
Oh right, we have the fucking reverse splash too.
Yeah. Oh, kinda quacked. Scary. Bombastic. I approve this wall. This is gonna be a C rank.
Too bright.
Yeah.
You're a light mode user? Blasphemy!
I mean, I kinda am as well.
I
On
don't really
iOS?
care. I don't care whatever mode you use, whatever. It's fine. I'm a diehard dark mode user because I care for my eyes. If you want to fucking singe out your eyes, be my guest. It's bad enough, right? Consider this. It's bad enough that we are, as a society, have grown to a state where we are constantly glued to a literal slab that shines light in our face 24/7. At the very least, do your eyes a favor and use dark shades.
For text, I prefer light mode when I need to read.
That is fine. I mean, like, the optimized legibility, you're not gonna be reading 24/7, right?
I mean, I'm on Discord 24/7.
You Sinjadera. Okay, I can kind of appreciate that. Nicely done colors are very nice. I use a very desaturated color scheme, which makes it very bad to say what I just said. If you have ever heard of Cat Chin, you'll know what I mean. Oh, nice bounce.
Oh, respawn.
Oh, you made it. That's insane.
This track is a shortcut mess.
Yeah, I don't think they actually put checkpoints on the outermost parts of anything.
I hope they didn't. This track is actually kind of fun. I'm gonna give it a 1 star.
This track is fun.
Funky's favorite track?
Oh no, not this one. Ah, hell yeah. The name that doesn't even fit on the fucking track selection screen. 3 stars. Yes, 3 stars just because of the name.
Real. I mean, it's not too bad. There are way worse tracks.
This track would give me an eyesore.
I'm sure Elemental would know the full name of the track. I think I had the Stavkos on this track. Nice snipe.
You had it, and then we dropped Zafkos.
Yeah.
Claustrophobic Baby Park? Yeah, I can see that. Baby Park is... No, wait, Baby Park is 7 laps.
Wait.
Yes.
We have support for up to 8. So that's why I
Technically
got
9.
confused. Technically 9, but I was going to look at that. I mean, the fact that we support 9 is a glitch, right?
No.
Because the lap counter doesn't go up to 9.
I think the game even supports up to 10, technically. And shock squished.
No, we will not be playing regular Speed Desert Run. We don't even have regular Speed Desert Run.
Luckily.
Desert Bus.
Also, more German in chat. Okay, I don't care.
And you already won. A custom track for a guy named David, but unfortunately the police blocked the intersection. Also, the guy is not named
Yeah,
David.
I kinda like that,
Please
just...
stop calling him David.
Desert Bus is best in Halo. C tier for this track. Fire track incoming, I think.
My cat's on my desk right now.
Kart.
Oh yeah, this
No,
has potential to
this,
3 stars.
This is a track!
No. Ali, there's nothing there. There's nothing there.
The
No,
authors
no,
of this
don't.
even sat down to make intro cameras for this. Proper intro cameras. That's how you know they cared for the project.
Off the ball.
I wouldn't have picked this music slot. I feel like this is a bit too cheerful. I mean, I guess it is a Rainbow Road of sorts, but...
Oh,
I mean, could we change to Galaxy Coliseum?
it's on my keyboard.
Yeah, Galaxy Coliseum would work so much better.
Okay, let me
Well,
switch that.
Galaxy Coliseum would work so much better because it has the pressure of like it being a fighting scene, right? And this feels like you're about to head into a fight.
Wait, sorry, she just
I don't know why, but this track reminds me of Paper Mario.
I can kinda see it.
Chapter 7 of TTYD.
Yeah, I was gonna say TTYD.
X not Fortress. Sorry for the people that haven't played this game yet.
Someone's posting memes in my DMs right now. And porn, okay.
Of course I only get screenshots.
Yep, I'm muting that DM for a little bit.
it's just showing me the fastest many times the car is what's on the is going.
Yeah, this track's a 3-star.
Yeah, easy 3 stars. I would have said that 4 stars personally, but we don't have a 4th star. Someone did suggest implementing a favorite system.
Yeah, I kind of have an idea how it may be doable.
Yeah. What I was thinking is,
LuxBLOIC.net spawned.
hi, Laura.
Hello.
Hello, Laura.
What I was thinking is, we just, because VNight has a code for this. You can favorite a track by pressing plus or start on it.
That's not a VNight thing.
Someone
a
in
general-
VNight mentioned it.
That's a general Pulsar thing. Where you can...
No, that's random, right?
No, you can. In time trials, you can go into a course and set it as an OTT ghost. That's what the plus button is supposed to do in time trials when being on a track. We could change it to
Right.
be a favorite list, considering I want to remove
So-
online time trials in general.
Why?
Yeah, okay.
It's
That's,
shit. It's boring in my opinion. It's buggy.
No one plays it.
That's a fair point. I mean, not like.
Well, my biggest issue with online time
Not-
trials is obviously one mistake is.
I mean, not like online time trials in Arcade that you save anyway. Database.
Not yet.
Probably not ever.
Trademark.
I mean,
Probably in
considering THF
69
wants to
years.
remove-
Nice airfib.
Yeah, I was gonna say, considering THF does not want them to work, probably never.
Huh?
Laura, I think we are currently having different definitions of online time trial.
Yeah, probably.
OTT is a game mode where you play live against other players that are considered ghosts,
Okay.
and then you basically just compete for the best time. It's kinda like drag racing in a way.
No, but that's not what I was talking about. I mean, like, I was talking about online time trials, like the ones of ghosts where you have a leaderboard at the end that you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a different thing. That is just time trials with the online leaderboard. That's going to work.
Oh, an online
Hopefully.
leaderboard.
Why are they called two separate things?
Oh,
Because
Oh,
OTT is unofficial and the time trial leaderboard is official.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
gonna shoot
it was
myself.
talking. I thought it was talking about the the game mode.
Fips and IKW stay in the air if you backspam them.
So yeah, so okay, we're gonna have working time trials with online then, but not online
leaderboard,
time.
Yes,
Yeah, but not online time trials.
we're not gonna have live online time trials. We are going to have time trials with an online leaderboard.
Yeah,
This track is scheiße.
das war schlecht.
Is my track's on, so you'll get used to it.
It even has an infinite respawn. Stop dying, it's slow.
Dying.
Yeah.
Man muss rauchen.
that lid.
I should consider going to the supermarket if I still want my steak lunch.
Steak lunch?
Steak.
God
How many
damn,
fucking
premium.
steaks do you want to eat?
You know I love my steaks.
I mean,
I
it's not-
do, I'm not having one for lunch.
Scheiße is just shit.
Yo, you know what you
The
should
most
have for lunch?
important German word.
Your mom?
No. At least you could have said
You?
me. No, that's too late now. I was gonna say Döner. You need to have Döner for lunch.
I want to.
I can have you and your mom at the same time.
What?
I don't want to even imagine that.
For obvious reasons, I'm memeing.
You could have picked anyone else. Literally anyone else. No. Why are you mentally traumatizing me at fucking... Why would I wake up? This is...
Why did you even wake up? Genuinely.
Kill
Yeah.
yourself.
Real. I will.
Okay. Actually,
I have a
no,
message request. Who is trying to message me?
your mom.
Oh! That was good. Very.
We're so
Might be
close to
I might be mildly. I might be like slightly allergic to cats, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I like how someone from the Insane Kart Wii server sent me a message request, even though I about me literally said no unsolicited message DMing.
Average. I also got DM'd like a couple days ago by someone having trouble installing.
Help me!
Bro, we have a support channel for this.
I think he had issues with crashing on console.
You know, I have a feeling my Mini 70 is a bit broken. Like, you know how I have an Instax Mini? The kind that shoots Polaroids? It's a bit broken. Like, I got it untested for 30 bucks, which was pretty good, because the tested one cost like 90. And it works, except that the fucking flash will always go off because it always thinks the image is underexposed. So even when you're outside, in the brightest of daylight, the flash will go off.
Nice.
It's
That's
so
annoying.
stupid. Yeah, it's really annoying. I'm considering just taping over a flash.
Oh, hi, Paper Internet.
Because, like, can't do anything about it.
And I guess you also just woke up.
I was so confused for a second. There's Steam chat. Or their
Chat.
chat, this is real.
It's in YouTube.
Yeah, I figured. I'll just pop out YouTube chat and put it next to my Discord.
Oh.
If whoever
Paper
likes to
Internet,
fucking
yeah, it's
load.
Vivian.
To the stats page? Huh?
What is
Which
happening
stats
to the
page?
stats page, huh? My stats page. Who is yelling about what now?
Run
Oh, my stats page. It is. I migrated. I will post the link to it in chat. There you go.
What are those intro cams? Oh my god, posting links in my chat.
Oh, that should be a ban. That's a ban.
Clearly the best link is fucking type. This clearly is the best link. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your message didn't even show up for me.
Arrgh, I got fucking censored.
Yeah, I have links disabled.
You are fucking... I can't say that.
I know what you wanted to
That
say.
I can say!
That link, my good friend, is the Insane Kart Wii live stats page.
Yeah. No one's gonna lie right now. How low.
The Legend of Zelda. There, I posted the link. Holy shit, Paper Internet.
Absolute cinema.
course, my bullet gets shocked out of me.
That's a bit gay.
I'm so good. I'm actually crap.
Chat, is this real?
Bro, I'm actually crap.
Yo, I'll be right back. I need to like fucking shave. Or I'll build part of building.
You should burn a building down either way.
What?
That was the most out of context thing I've heard today. If we had a quotes channel, I would have put that there.
Oh, trust me. Oh, I would have a brilliant. Yeah, we should make a quote channel. I'd have a brilliant quote for THR.
Oh, hell nah. My entire life story would be in that quotes channel.
I'm sending.
What,
I'm
you just
sending-
being unhinged?
I'm sending these medal clips in. I'm sending these medal clips in memes instead of self promo.
The quotes channel is going to be exclusively text. Chaz is going to be the first thing in there. That would not surprise me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, technically, if I remove an embed, it's a link which is text.
No, that doesn't count.
Okay, I'll just quote him just directly then. with no context. I mean, that's kind of the point. I don't really have any context anyway.
I think I might actually call Korea stable now.
Korea looks decently stable.
I mean, even on console it runs stable.
Yeah, no crashes yet.
V2.1 has a heavy Korea crash that I cannot explain how it happens.
Pro got all 3 versions of the kiosk demo. This is Korean.
Icefish spawn.
Hello, Sarah. Just so you are aware, you are being recorded right now. You are in a broadcast.
Oh man.
So I'm not to swear.
I mean, swearing is fine, you just gotta be careful with what you say.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't hinge it, so.
I don't know.
I'd say that was Barry. Well, if Aurora needs to warn you, then I assume it's quite bad.
No racist stuff. At Ren.
I never do that.
Average? Average race ending?
And fuck you.
Actually, why did I give the previous track a C rank? This is A and this is 1 star in my opinion.
1 whole star.
A whole dab fucking star.
A single star, wow.
You know what upsets me the most about Nintendo Switch 2, by the way?
Hmm?
They have a built-in mouse now. Like, you can just take any of your Joy-Cons off,
Yeah.
slap it on a disc, and it will become a mouse.
Hi, faggot.
Yet you cannot plug in an actual mouse.
What the fuck were those physics?
Weird physics.
He's not physics.
Your mom physics.
Your dad physics.
Anything but to fix Mario Kart World. Yeah. You know what they should be doing to fix Mario Kart World? Actually make intermissions interesting.
Yeah.
I like them.
They're fine. The concept of them is absolutely fucking fire. There's not anything going on.
That's
Nothing
like
ever.
some cars and others.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, if they would make those intermissions like more interesting, they might as well just like put an extra track in between, right? Because that's probably the same amount of work for them.
Yeah. What I don't like is people saying intermissions are boring, we need more circuit tracks. You're
No.
playing the wrong game at that point.
No.
Play Wii.
Go play 8 Deluxe at that point.
Yes.
Which is actually a good game. I will defend it.
I would
Yes, I
defend
would
to
like-
death.
See, because in 8 Deluxe, I don't have to be like the ultimate wheelie god. Like I have to be in Wii. I can just chill with my stupid Mercedes.
Okay, Laura, you wanna learn about a very powerful hack?
Yeah, sure.
You know how in Secret Wii has a 30 FPS mode?
Oh, hell
no.
no.
If you play on that mode, you don't even have to time your wheelies. You can just hold D-pad up, down.
Bro.
Up.
Yeah, I said D-pad up, down. You can just hold down.
Oh, no, I see.
D-pad up.
Okay, I see.
That's cooked.
So,
Market
so
Weebug.
what happens? Yeah, what happens is the frame rate is cut in half, but it doesn't stop checking for like whether or not you're pressing down a button at this
the inputs
at
get
a
like
different rate.
desync.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just the physics,
So
physics still run at 60.
Yeah.
That's
So
quite-
because
really.
because it only checks every other frame for what button you are pressing, and still applies physics for that, you are actually pressing and not pressing every you are actually alternating between not pressing and pressing D-pad up every other physics frame, which means you're just spamming at a fucking you're spamming D-pad up internally at the same frame rate as the game.
Oh, by the way, PAL 50 has the same bug. Just less consistent.
Yeah, less consistent, but that's because like 50, you're pressing at 50 hertz.
So that's why I was having it sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I play on PAL. See, PAL is just the best region. I'm telling you.
No, PAL 50 runs horrible.
Works on my machine.
Well, on console it's fine, but on Dolphin it's absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I was playing on Dolphin. Works on my machine.
I've had a lot of random frame skips because of that shit.
I don't know. Wouldn't know anything about that. Sounds like a skill issue to me.
I think Laura does have a right to say anything here at all, because, like, she runs on a less powerful computer than you do, T-Chef.
I am not even sure
Ooh.
if the 50 FPS thing was on my FX or my current i5. I think it was on
I wouldn't
FX.
know.
But anyway, I play NTSDK, so I'm by default better than anyone.
Yes, same. What?
Just for you, I'm gonna break NTSC.
Nice bullet, Bill.
I'm going to randomly break NTSC on Spirit WC for
This-
that one.
Absolutely bullshit.
This is absolute cinema.
This is racism.
Yes.
This is actual racism.
Happens? Question mark.
I'm reading chat. For me, NTSC runs the
You
worst.
should consider
Like, by
not
far.
reading chat. It's clearly bad for your driving skills.
Don't chat and drive.
Don't text and drive, kids.
No.
Nice.
Just don't stream chat and drive. You can Discord and drive. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah, you can Discord and drive just fine. I mean, we're doing it right now.
Yeah.
That
I always text Laura while driving. But
I always text you while I'm on my scooter as well.
yeah, but it's a scooter.
Yeah, but I'm still going 40.
You doing 40 on a scooter?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What the
Totally
fuck kind of
good.
scooter?
I may or may not have it's a 9-bot Max G2. They only run 22 by default, but you know, with a bit of software
Background.
trickery, you can unlock them.
Flash the initial farm when you're good.
Yeah. If you have a G30, it goes 60. I knew
Oh,
someone
man.
who had a G30.
Yeah, one of my coworkers showed me that.
You can run away
Yeah.
from the police with that. Nice.
I can already run away from the police from that. I'm a scooter. I'm way smaller than them. I can just go in some random alleyway they can't.
I'm just imagining it.
Bro, it's so funny. I mean, I've never actually gotten caught, even though, okay, at one time I was really close, okay? Here's some story time. So, it is 1 in the morning. I'm driving home from McDonald's because I'm a fan ass, okay? So, I went up to
Not
take some...
fat, but okay.
I was taking some pictures
Joe.
around town, and then I went to McDonald's. I had chai latte and everything. I had like big meal. I drive home, and as one does at 1 in the morning, I put both my headphones, start singing music like loudly, while I'm driving 30 on the sidewalk. And then what I don't see is the police car pacing me on my to the left of me. And then by the time I realized, because there's a random street light, finally there's a random street, because the road I was driving was completely dark. There's only me with my light on. So by the time I see the police car, bro's already at the red light. I was like, oh fuck. So like the rest of that drive until he drove away fast enough, I was going like 20. I was not getting caught today. Actually, no, it was on the way to McDonald's, not from McDonald's. It wasn't midnight.
Nice dodge.
But yeah, top 10.
Yep, top 10.
Other than that, I've never been caught with going faster than 20.
Oh yeah, Laura, I found my DualSense 5 controller. So now I
Okay.
have an entire collection of controllers on my desk.
I have a couple. I have my 360 controller, which is very brain dead. The one I
You
had to cut.
lobotomized it.
No, it's the one that was already lobotomized. I had to like partially tape up to play Formula Kart Wii with.
THF,
Yeah?
the DualSense is alive!
The fuck?
It just started blinking at me.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
But I was trying to play Formula Kart. My 360 controller was just blinking at me because it couldn't assign player 1. Because I guess Dolphin does it wrong because they're not correctly assigning player 1 to the controller. So it doesn't know what it's doing, so it just keeps blinking at me, which is surprisingly annoying trying to play Formula Kart in the dark.
Oh wait,
Right.
you cannot go
So-
here, I think.
I had to tape over the jewel with like some thick white cardboard and a bunch of Kapton tape because I literally couldn't do anything else about it. I tried I tried all of my controllers, like all 3 360 controllers. They were all blinking at me. I couldn't find my PS1, my Xbox One controller, or rather Series controller, in time, and my PS3 controller was refusing to connect. So I had to struggle the entire Formula Kart Wii with this thing blinking at me. Yeah, that is my excuse. I mean, no, my excuse is because I'm bad at the game.
And that's not an excuse.
Okay, Laura, I need to show you the state of my DualSense 5.
It's probably like,
You are not going to believe that this thing still turns on if I send you the picture.
yeah, I should also come on.
Grr.
Balls.
This thing has been through some shit, and it's only like 3 years old.
Welcome to the balls cam.
Damn.
Balls cam.
What? Ignore that part. It's not real.
There you go. Look at this controller, Laura. Look at this.
There.
What is
So
that?
many
Webcam?
balls.
Right, what is that?
I see you
Webcam?
British.
Yo, what the hellion?
I see you German. And in side chat, I see spam.
That was my cat. My cat walked on the keyboard.
Average cat behavior.
Almost pulls on the entire microphone set trying to get the blow high. I don't have mine with me. It's upstairs. My dog's probably chewing on it.
That's why you
No,
don't
it's okay.
have dogs.
No, it's okay. It's a blow high I don't like.
You don't like yours.
Yeah, no, I don't like mine.
Why?
It has some stuff. Hold on. It has some stuff attached to it that I probably should A, not discuss on stream, and B, also just not discuss in general.
That sells.
Then just don't.
So, what the fuck's behind this box? I want to push this box forward, thank you.
Okay, THF, I
Trying
just
to,
want to
like,
say,
move my
this music
entire
is way too cheerful
fucking
for what this track stands
traffic
for.
a little bit up so it's not in the way. Because I can't be asked to bring it upstairs right now.
I think this should use the BC64 music slot.
Nah.
There, I fixed it.
Because this track is
slightly
literally
less bad.
crashing out over your girlfriend dipping on you.
What?
This does not need to be Rainbow Road.
Me when I put the headphones back on, I hear something about dipping girlfriends.
Okay, yeah. So THF is playing a track that is which has like a hidden meaning of your girlfriend dipped on you, so you're crashing out,
Ah.
and it's playing Rainbow Road music. It does not work.
Why does this seem like oddly fitting to my situation?
If you take away the girlfriend, then it also fits to me. Because I like
Oh,
crashing
so your
out.
boyfriend, your boyfriend did
No!
it, and now
No! That's not what I said.
No.
That's
This
what I
just
thought
meant
you meant.
THF gets bullied on stream.
when
On
did
his
he
own
dodge?
yeah.
stream.
My other mouse just died. Now I need to use my magic mouse again.
No!
Skill
I
issue,
hope, I hope
How-
your magic mouse is charged
See-
enough.
Here's the thing.
It
I
is.
hope you don't
I
have
charge
to
it like
find-
for an hour. It's gonna be
Yeah.
enough for like
I'm
2
gonna
or
show
3
you-
weeks.
I'm gonna show you this like revolutionary concept, okay?
Oh,
on.
Revolution. The Wii.
Oh no.
Yeah. Look, this is a revolutionary concept. It's called having a cabled mouse.
No,
Really?
We
No.
know over this.
Look at that.
Revolutionary
we
concept.
have been
Look at this.
talking about this. Wired mouse sucks.
Okay,
No.
well, skill issue. I was running a wireless mouse before this, and see, my wireless mouse was even better than yours because I had removable double A's. So I would just
I
open
also
the
have it
bottom.
in my other mouse.
Well, then why didn't you just put a new double A in? Question mark?
Because I hate wasting batteries.
Why do you not have a rechargeable batteries then? There's
Okay.
I have
THF
rechargeable batteries, it just takes too long. And they die after like 1 week.
THF, let me tell you about a very powerful life hack. Have a spare set of rechargeable double A's.
I do.
Yeah.
I have one in the
like
charger,
6 or 7
but
of them.
I need to
and,
stand up for that.
I used to.
You
but-
lazy ass!
So, what I used to do, because I used to have a Logitech Performance MX, still the most golden mouse I've ever had. And it had like just a double A, like it took one double A to power the whole mouse. So I would go to the store and I'd buy like a pack of Duracells like this big,
Durasmell.
and just go through them like once every 8 months. Through the entire
No,
pack of Duracell.
my
Show you
Steel
all my
Series mouse
mouse
lasts
now.
with 2 rechargeable ones for only a week. Maybe if I'm lucky 2 weeks.
That's so cringe. My Performance MX lasted like a good, I think, month.
I
or
need
something.
I actually need to
If I
show you
wasn't
all my
using it
mouse collection
actively,
now.
if I wasn't using it daily, I could go away for like using it for a whole month on the same battery.
Yeah, no, I think.
And
it's
this magic
good.
mouse, I don't
I
know.
just had-
If
my mouse
I
pad
use
just
permanently
charges
and
my
I
mouse,
can
it's
get
easy
through
solution.
about a month.
My mouse pad,
Magically, yeah.
my mouse pad doesn't do that. It's just a
Hey,
regular
you wanna
mouse
know what I
pad.
have that I think that most of us have that I think is a really good alternative to whatever they have on the Magic Mouse. This little thing that's like a wheel. You
Oh, a scroll wheel, yeah.
and it's nice and mechanical.
Do you happen to have a G502 Hero?
Yeah.
I like the magic
I have
mouse.
the newer
honestly.
one. Those are
Because
really
I
good.
also have a G502 Hero. You
Ah.
can't really read that, but
Wait,
you know.
the hero or the new or the older match?
This is
Mine,
the-
mine broke.
Okay.
This is the hero.
My bro has
Yeah.
the light speed, but
The thing
Mine
is,
only has one issue. I don't know if
the
you can
problem
see.
with the hero is the buttons die after a while. The new one has optical buttons.
Oh, I don't
Look
have that.
inside
Doesn't
chat.
die.
I've had this one for 5 years. I don't have that problem. I have a different problem instead. Hold on. I need to find. There.
why is it why is everything so crusty?
So as you can tell,
Rusty?
this is the
Yeah.
like sheathing they put on this cable.
It's dusty because my desk is directly under my bed.
So the sheathing eventually
Oh, that
decided to like fall in on itself. So it was doing this. It was doing this, and then the sheathing pulled back on each side. So I had this cable just like this. So I had like my cable was looking like this for like 2 years. It was like really together like this. It was really annoying.
I'm getting
There, like
fucked.
this. So I just cut it and
Ah,
now
I
it
missed
looks
the
like
bill.
this. So now it looks like shit, but it still works. But you can see it's I don't know if you can even read that, but fuck. It is in fact just the regular hero.
At least you don't lose your item.
I mean, the new one has the same sensor, so it really doesn't matter.
I mean, I've had this one for 5 years. I have
Mine died after a while. So, like,
do you guys have? Do you have any weights in the bottom of your mouth?
No.
I have
removed
one.
them.
I was gonna ask if you had the weights.
I have one. And I don't even know why it's in here. I think it was because it made it about as heavy as my old Performance MX, because the Performance MX was a really heavy mouse for no reason.
I'm
My
trying to
old
find
mouse
the
was
actual
decently
webcam.
heavy, and I didn't want one that was heavy.
Here, I'll send it in side chat, the mouse I used to
I
have.
found my webcam.
I bought another one of these for work one time, and I genuinely, I cannot find where I put my new Performance MX that I put. Because I bought it new in box, and it was really good. Hold on, I'll put it in side chat. Here. This is the Performance MX that I used to play with from 2014 through 2020. And I also had 2 of these for work. I lost both of them.
Right.
How?
I don't know, when I got fired, I collected all my shit and then I couldn't find it since. I mean, they're fairly cheap, like second hand. It's not that bad, but still. These are pretty cool. The only thing that's not cool is the rubber on the thumb grip and on the
Yeah, this
other
looks-
side will eventually just rot because it's so
Yeah.
old.
This looks
I
like rubber that
think-
just dies.
Yes, on the latest revision of these, well, if you get the ones with the new Logitech logo, they have a different kind of rubber. Like it doesn't look the same as the old ones, and it feels worse. But I think that one's supposed to hold up better.
My Steel Series doesn't even have rubber.
I like the
Okay,
rubber
my
because it gives me a
Steel
good grip.
Series- My Steel Series, like the one that I actively use, this one is so broken that I don't even have the skates on it. I have this other one that still has the skates on it, but I don't like this one because it has all of these. I just need like these.
Should I post my setup in chat?
Yeah, do it.
I'm
Okay.
probably gonna go eat lunch now. To be honest.
Yeah,
I'll
have fun.
I love eating.
I don't need to post my setup again. I did like
Sonic
59 million
AVR
times.
died.
Let me just remove the million bottle caps from my setup real quick though. I have like billion bottle caps here. I might be the
Why is my
CEO
mouse
of
not
bottle
actually
caps.
connecting to Windows?
Well, we know that I'm the CEO of Nintendo.
The CEO of being fucking retarded.
Nah.
Yeah,
9.
yeah,
9.
yeah.
9.
Halt's Maul.
Selber.
Okay.
Where the fuck is this mouse not actually connecting to Windows?
1 gegen 1.
Whatever, yeah.
I don't know, why are you yapping?
This mouse is stupid.
Perchance.
See, and this is why I actually use this mouse, because despite it being more broken, it actually reliably connects to Windows.
Nice.
Like, yeah, there it is. It's already there.
Okay, hold on. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Let me make. Why is my camera out of focus?
Never mind. It just went again. I
got it.
What?
The chain was the silly chain was making.
I did not know you can do that, but it doesn't count the lap apparently.
Okay. Hold on.
We love no lap count bug. Hey chat, did you know that no lap count bug is my favorite bug in the entire game? Yeah, that's the best when it happens to players that are not you.
My monitors are gonna be extremely overexposed, but I really don't care because I have to turn the exposure up on the image so you can actually see the setup because it's too bright otherwise. Like the monitors are too bright so that they will auto-compensate for it. So
The moment
complain
when
about
your
bright
screen
monitors.
is the only light source in your room.
No, I have a lamp by my PC too that's like really bright, but it's not bright as the monitors. So
She's just a vampire, don't worry about it.
no,
My
look,
light died.
I literally look. There's literally light coming from the right side behind my other monitor.
Light.
There's actually light there. Look at it. There's
That's
light.
photoshopped.
It's a lie.
I'm gonna fucking murder you, du dummer Hurensohn.
No.
Not you. I'm in THF.
Yeah.
But I didn't really mean THF. Anyway, yeah. This is the setup.
There's the setup. I mean, I need to put in.
Nice hair.
Yeah, I need to watch it again.
Same.
Okay, I figured out why my mouse is not working. The USB hub that it's plugged into is just not being seen by Windows.
Nice.
Average USB moment.
There you go. I'm gonna give that controller another stroke.
Pause.
And now I'm...
Yeah.
Time out for that one.
There we go. Now I am mousing again.
Okay, wait. Have you seen my setup? Also, don't worry about my audio situation. It's totally fine.
Okay, my favorite part about the setup is the old ass looking keyboard, very retro. I love that shit.
I mean, it is a 1988 authentic IBM Model M.
Nice.
The fact that it still works on modern Windows is insane.
I mean, it's just a PS2. It's the PS2 variant, so it does just work. The only thing that doesn't work is Windows keys because I don't have any. So right control is my actual Windows key, which doesn't always work. Because it doesn't always work because PowerToys can't remap every application to use it. So sometimes if I go into like an elevated application like Task Manager stuff, it will just not work. I find that very annoying.
I mean, that's annoying, but... This is my favorite Mario Kart Wiimote, says Gamer Jack. Very much appreciated.
Fire.
And I don't think actually that I can even make PowerToys do that shit.
You cannot drive here? That sucks.
Oh wait, no, I can make it run as an administrator. I think I should be able to use key remapping as admin too. Hold on. Yes. There's an update for PowerToys available.
Is there? Let me check my PowerToys.
Mine was on 091 and there's 094.
I type in power, it comes up with PowerPoint.
PowerPoint. Girl, you shall make fucking PowerPoint slides.
I will make slides, yeah. I will make slides tomorrow. Oh yeah, there is an update.
Yep, there's always an update. Everything always updates.
I swear, this cat. Can you lay down?
I use this mouse, this funny Logitech mouse, I think it's the M650L. I use this as my
The
travel mouse.
development
I
of
use it on my
version 2
laptop
took about a year,
because
yeah.
I'm clicking it right now. You
Yeah, I
can't
can't.
hear it.
I can't, yeah. Why is your mouse pad so fucking dusty?
It's dusty because, once again, my desk lives directly under my bed.
Ah. I mean, I can't say anything. Okay, the space where I put my electronics here is all dust-free, but behind all of my monitors, like right where the webcam is, the camcorder is so dusty. You can even see it in the picture. Like, it is dust haven back there.
Dust heaven.
Yeah. Also, did you notice my absolutely horrendous audio setup that I'm using to use my headphones with?
It's not that much worse than mine.
It's plugged into two. It's plugged into 3 hubs. You have a USB audio thing, one of those like really bad ones, plugged into an Anchor hub, which plugged into an Oracle hub, which behind my monitor, like right where the foot is. I don't think you can see it, but right where the foot is, the monitor foot, there's a internal hub in the desk that I put in there like 10 years ago because I built this desk myself. That's a Silverstone hub, and that connects to my PC.
So the cursed thing about my audio setup is I'm technically running 2 amplifiers. So the way my audio is routed is it comes out of the HDMI port, it goes into my monitor, then my monitor amplifies it, sends it straight out to its headphone port to a set of speakers, this thing, which has its own headphone out port, it amplifies it too because it's powered, and that's what gets sent to my headphones.
Eek.
Eek.
So I'm technically running very compressed HDMI audio, but it sounds pretty good still, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, no, I'm running like this cheapo thing. I'm surprised the audio quality is this good. Like, it is top 10 shittest things I've ever used. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but in the background, next to my lens, there's a professional, like, XLR mixing desk that I'm not using to plug audio, because I do get PC audio from it, but there's a problem. There's no way to disable the monitoring feature, so I will always hear my own microphone.
I want that back, actually. I'm gonna probably start using my Yeti as my as a output.
I
The
literally,
downside of that
I
is that
do-
my Yeti just does not go loud enough.
yeah. No, see, I genuinely cannot stand the monitoring because, like, I hear myself twice at that point. And it's just like,
Let me
I hate
it's
hearing
just
myself.
temporarily switch
yeah, same,
to
I
my
also hate
Yeti.
hearing myself. So it's like, I just cannot. If I want monitoring, I'll go into OBS and I'll enable monitoring.
Turn on. No, that's not one.
Also, I do love how in Windows, but
Windows-
like
Windows-
video devices have exclusive locks on their usage. Like when you activate a source in OBS, you can't use the same source on Discord. But
When it comes to
microphones-
capture cards, yeah.
yeah, no, but like everything, webcam, anything that's a direct show video device will do this. But
That's not an
Direct,
OBS
but-
issue.
yeah, no, but I'm talking generally. But direct audio, so microphones, the microphones, the webcams, the capture cards, anything like that, does not have an exclusive lock. It's kind of stupid if you think about it. Like, why would you exclusively lock the video source?
Okay, I switched to my Yeti, and it's actually not bad. It's actually decently loud now. I'm not sure if this is like a different firmware version that allows it to be louder, but I can hear myself and you guys just fine. So this is probably the best solution right now.
I just have my headphones connected through Bluetooth. That's my entire audio setup.
So, because my Windows key is over here, and I can't be asked to press Windows Shift C like a fucking maniac like this, I have remapped every PowerToys thing that uses the Windows key to control Alt Shift.
That makes sense. Control Alt Shift, yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
now it's
hell no,
control.
school
So
tomorrow.
now,
I don't
so now
wanna-
color palette is Control Alt Shift C. The ruler is Control Alt Shift M. So
I forgot there was a power choice ruler.
yeah, that's great.
I don't even use it.
I use it like all the time actually, because it's like super useful to like get the pixel measurements and shit. Also, if anyone ever says why using Performance MX just an MX Master, if you use an MX Master, you are absolutely allowed to blow them up. The MX Master is the shittest mouse I've ever used. For example, right, because I had an MX Master 1, and I had a really fun bug where if for some reason it has a thumb button, like where the thumb rest is, there's a button under there to trigger on the Performance MX it triggers the window switch. On the MX Master it's unbound, but it's still there. If that button gets pressed in while the mouse is powering on, the mouse locks.
What?
Like it will lock. It will lock up. You won't get any sensor like input. You won't get any button input because the button has locked, and it's really hard to unlock it. And when you do, it might randomly relock itself during use. So
That is very stupid.
it's the reason I had to abandon my master, because like the MX Master is just so bad.
I like how we're just nerding out about computer mice on THS livestream.
At least there's content, I guess, right?
Yeah.
True. So there's a couple questions in THF chat. I think THF should probably consider answering those.
Nah, why would you answer questions?
There's like 5k trucks. We haven't hit the 5k mark yet.
Technically, we did. If we count RTs, then yeah, we did hit 5k.
I'm not going to count RTs because RTs
Battle
are
arenas?
obviously RTs.
Battle arenas?
Do we count those as tracks? They're technically not tracks, they're arenas. This is a really specific case of depends on who you ask.
All the competition.
Oh, the
tracks.
competition track? I don't think we have the competition tracks. Because they're technically considered edits. It's a really good
We
track.
don't
if it
have the
wasn't for Harry
competition
Potter.
tracks. If I would have track edits, then we would easily have like 5,200.
Yeah, 5,200. It's still not a vastly huge amount than fucking.
What do you mean it's not a vastly
I mean, it's
huge
still
amount?
a lot, but like fucking track edits, man. Some of them range from here's an extra RAM to oh, you can now no longer make this entire track because fuck you. Let's be masochism mode. Impossible road. That's all I need to say. Impossible road.
Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
What's the limit of killing the game itself?
We do actually have a limit at the moment because Revolution just does not like patching in up to a certain amount of files.
Shitolution.
I think on Elite Code we had to do like back when this ran on Elite Code, there was custom code that allowed us to extend to this, such a huge amount.
What are we talking about? I didn't pay attention.
How many tracks we can
Track
possibly
extension
stuff
on
in this
Elite
game?
Code. They were asking,
It used to be 4,028, but it got extended to 8,100 something. Like when IKW got
Yeah.
really close to the limit, they extended it.
I thought you had like custom code to allow for
No.
such a huge
That's
amount,
what I
but
do
they
in
just
Pulsar.
They just updated it.
That's what I do in Pulsar. Pulsar's locked to 4,000. The pack creator is.
Ah.
And I just tell the pack creator 10,000 cups is the limit instead of 1,000.
So it's not
I just
really
tell
that
to
much
piss
custom
off.
code then. It's just we basically just because the Pulsar engine itself obviously supports it because it works.
Alicard also does. Alicard also supports up to like 65,000 tracks.
So, the only reason we're not having 65 million tracks is just a revolution moment.
Revolution and game memory, actually.
That and we straight up just don't have that many custom tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, in theory, it's just revolution.
Yeah, Revolution
Would be
is always
doable.
back the most. This is why we want to move to a custom loader.
First of all, that, and second of all, another issue that you're gonna have is the game size. Wii games cannot be larger than about 8.5 gigabyte.
If we added all the different versions, we would just become TTGP Classic on steroids.
But yeah, like... I mean, THF at least knows the Wii, so I guess you could write your own replacement for Revolution.
Okay, yeah, but writing custom code for the Wii itself is absolute fucking ass.
I mean, not really. You just
I
need
know the
DevKit
limits of the
Pro,
Wii.
and then...
I know the
DevKit
limits of the
Pro.
Wii, but that's about it.
DevKit Pro, that's where you got me. DevKit Pro. Can I vomit, please?
DevKit Pro is not that hard to set up, though.
Okay, but it is absolute fucking ass, and there is relatively no support for it.
What do you mean?
The people that make it are pieces of shit.
I mean, yeah. Sort of. I don't know. I mean, DevKit Pro is easy enough to set up, at least on Linux.
Yeah, but good luck convincing THF to use Linux.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, I guess on Windows it also works if you get it right.
It works on Windows.
Yeah, you need to fuck around with environment variables, and then it actually does work on Windows.
Yeah.
Or you go complete apeshit and you install MSys2, and then you can put DevKit Pro instead of MSys2.
That's
I
what
think
did
Revolution
last
told
time
me
I
to
messed
install
around with
MSys2.
DPP.
Like, either you do it the MSys2 way, you do it the WSL way, or you fuck around with the native Windows binaries.
The native Windows binaries are what scare me the most. Like, why do they even exist if MSys2 is the preferred method?
Because MSys2 bad. It's like, why do you need to install the entirety of like a Linux emulation layer? Just compile Cygwin. Which is what they do. They compile it with Cygwin, so it runs almost natively on Windows. It's like a very small layer between.
Where's Me Outfit D? Me Outfit D does not exist. We have Me Outfit A, B, and C.
Just make D.
They should add it. We don't know how to add it. We don't know how to add custom character slots yet. Someone's working on something.
But
we don't know what the progress of that is, or
nothing
how
ever
it is
happens.
0%.
going to have the functionality.
Nothing ever happens.
0% as far as I know, progress.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
We
nothing
have
ever
the
happens.
buttons. That's literally it. We have the buttons. And
Button.
also, a fun little tidbit from those buttons. One of the buttons that was added does seem to point to an actual unused character slot, which is a very strange discovery. We don't know what it means for the actual character slot expansion implementation, but there you go. There's a fun fact. There seems to be an unused character slot somewhere.
Which is very interesting.
And, like, Jack, also, something very important. We have the Pulsar engine, but in order to make character slot expansion itself, we cannot just do it through the custom engine, because we need the base engine itself to support it as well. Which means we need to go deeper into the code. to make it work. And we do not quite have the ability to do that just yet.
Kinda the same with 24 players.
Yeah. We can somewhat do it in Gecko, but Gecko is probably the worst way to do custom code.
Yeah. That's why I want to get away from Gecko.
If we were able to, like, fuck around in very deeply in the guts of Mario Kart Wii, then what you are seeing right now wouldn't closely resemble Mario Kart Wii anymore.
This part sucks.
This isn't to say that we are not trying, by the way. We are definitely trying, because that's the whole point of Insane Kart Wii. Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
But it is very hard to implement.
What? What just happened?
You got blown to smithereens. That's what happened. That's basically it. Good luck trying. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're doing our best, but at the moment, stability and performance are our main focuses.
Bro, the absolute cinema. Hold on, I need to send you this. They're trying damage control. It's quite hilarious.
Is this the same thing that we were talking about last night before I dipped?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
This is this is the last shit show.
Oh no.
Oh, I know what you're talking
They're
about.
actively trying to erase remnants of whatever in the code. It's really funny.
Oh, it's a good thing I threw it on archive then.
Oh, and they actually uploaded a couple more repos. They have, I think when you were downloading it, they only had 3. They have 6 now, but only 5 of those are actually populated. One of them is still empty.
Yep, I see that.
Yeah, there's Platform ADQI, and Platform Deluxe now.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be back.
Have fun. Don't explode and don't fall in the toilet.
How is Vesktop still starting on my server? I think I need to restart my server again.
Just switch to EQ code, bro. Trust.
No, actually, let's enable item rampage
Sarah.
with item random
Sarah
items.
is gay.
No, you.
Ruff.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But you're still gay. That doesn't change anything.
Average conversation.
That's much more cool. But yeah, I don't know. In the group chat, we're just waiting for the actual server to drop. Because they've dropped all the libraries that they're using in the server, but they haven't dropped the server yet. Like, either it's gonna be called HSS or is it HSS? Yeah, HSS or NE server, which is the actual name for it under Nina. But since they're trying so hard not to be Nina, they're probably gonna rename it to HSS. But either way, whenever that releases, we've already started writing a parser to parse out their because the structure is pretty identical between everything. So we're writing a parser to convert the code into XML style, into an XML with an XSD. So we can then like go back and parse everything by hand into actual documentation format. Because we don't know how long these are going to be up for, so we're already archiving everything and trying to get it all done and good.
Oh, you can't do that.
Anyways, all of you are gay. So?
Stating facts.
Okay. We're still gay though.
The fuck?
How long does an old tracks round even go?
A couple of weeks.
What the fuck?
Like 2 weeks? To 3?
Jesus Christ. You really have no life.
I don't.
Alright, I have returned.
Congrats on finding out.
You should know that. You are
Oh yeah,
literally
sure.
created
I
that.
forgot I have item rampage enabled.
Oh, did we switch game mode?
Yeah, I switched game mode.
Alright.
I enabled item rampage in combination with random items.
Ah, insane.
Kart Wii.
Item rampage is definitely one of my favorite modes. Maybe even my favorite mode.
My favorite god.
Item Rampage is definitely fun. It's like kind of RNG based, but it's so fucking batshit insane. Like, normally you're scared of red shells. Now the red shell can give you a bullet bill.
You know what you're missing for your all tracks run?
What?
Biden screaming soda when you do it.
No!
Yes. Add Joe Biden when you pick up an item box.
Joe Biden.
Don't forget about the Biden color item box, okay?
I still need to update the Rebel cart to have like fucking the cycle sound. When you're cycling through potential items to pull.
Oh yeah. Don't forget about the Kazakhstan sound when the blue shell approaches.
You
What?
still need to send me those samples.
What, in the Iron Flash?
This gets a B rank. How many tracks got a B rank?
I'm so confused why Iron Flash is typing inside chat. He's not even in here.
Well, likely stream.
Iron Flash, you're a fanboy. Ha, you can't say anything about that.
Iron Flash, just join the VC,
On God.
Iron Flash.
bro.
Spawn.
What the Iron Flash doing?
No, I mean what the Fem Flash doing.
Oh. Nice early shock. Before the shock is technically allowed, by the way. You can't pull shocks until 30 seconds into the race.
Yeah. But item rampage completely fucks that.
Hell yeah.
Because who cares?
Proof that the CPU are cheating, ban them.
Real.
And you are bad for. Wait a minute, I broke the game.
POV THX being bad at the game.
Huh?
Real.
Why no bullet?
Because you have been denied bullet bill permission.
3 times in a fucking row.
But bullet permission revoked.
I want vodka.
Why does that just remind me of that gift that's just like horse privileges revoked?
Finally. Oh, true, yeah. Ground bullets are not necessarily bullets. This gets 2 stars.
Yeah, this is just a good track.
Three stars.
Oh yeah, this could really be a 3-star track.
This genuinely is like, okay, maybe not 3 stars directly, but it is a really good track, and I would be inclined to give it at least 1 star. It is very vertical. That's why I'm a bit on the fence about giving it 3.
Yeah, but cool shortcuts though.
These mods. Yeah, Aurora, do you think they actually dropped the sound
Okay.
code?
Yeah, I think this is gonna be 2 stars, not 3.
You know what? It's starting to look like they
I'm
might.
telling you.
They might. I mean, I can't imagine the lawyers will be very. I mean, the lawyers will. Depends which side of the lawyers, but you know, the mega corporation side of the lawyers would be very happy about that.
Yeah.
Because they get to shaft them 4 times as hard.
I mean, they're already fucking on double edge.
Damn, shock touch.
More like triple edge.
Sanic 9KBR spawn.
At a game mode where it's every game mode combined, we're kind of working on something for that already.
Hello, Sonic. Welcome back to the land of the gay.
Yeah.
So you may have
Sonic
noticed earlier when THFs enabled the settings for item rampage and random items, that you could just turn certain game modes on or off. This technically means you can just turn on all game modes.
All game
Whether or
modes
not
that are
that's a
compatible
good
with
idea.
each other.
Oh
Whether
yeah,
or not it's
also.
a good idea is up to the question, but
Also, are you playing this
You
on
get
the...
points.
Are you playing this on 2.1 or is this 2.2?
2.2 developer beta.
yeah.
Because 2.1 is too unstable on Korea. There's a weird bug.
Korea player.
And I didn't wanna have random E sounds when there's a bump on the track.
Average Mario Kart Wii hacking video mode? Yeah, basically. Half a day. Yeah, half a day at most.
What is this red shell doing? Okay, now it despawned.
The red shells are just having a field trip.
No, just having a regular trip.
What is wrong with you, cat? Why are you sleeping on my... Oh, piece of shit. Where's my
Yo,
mouse?
don't diss the cat. The cat
Why
is
are you on my...
It's a fat cat!
Free my boy.
2 stars. It's gonna be very hard to
Nothing
type
wrong.
now because she's blocking the keyboard.
Like, the only cat who's doing something wrong is Iron Flash.
What?
Yeah, real.
But for being
Yeah, well, yeah, Femfla.
True is Flash.
I agree with it too.
No, it's Iron Flash.
No, it's
we've
time flash.
already been live for like roughly an hour, huh?
I've been live for 3 hours now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and I've been in this VC for about an hour.
I just saw 2 ducks
I've been
because
here
for
for an hour
some
now.
reason, despite me having the stream popped out, I have 2 fucking VC windows open. So Discord thinks it should render the duck on both screens.
Which duck?
The duck from the soundboard.
Ah, okay, that explains why I didn't hear it. I have soundboard set to 0 still.
Oh,
Which
so I
is
can.
a good thing because it can get abused during
No,
streams.
I was gonna play China on stream. I'm not allowed to. This is so mean.
No, you're not allowed to because political bullshit.
Says you.
Political bullshit.
Yeah, you talk about the Biden revo.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. That's not political. That's just funny. Like, you could not find the Biden revo funny.
Wow, I find it extremely unfunny.
Well, you're.
You are offensive. Your entire life is offensive.
You're just. You're just weird. Okay.
I know I'm.
Okay. Good that we agree on something.
This track is getting an E rank.
Okay, that's fine.
I was about to say D tier, but
But like, everyone loves D, so.
That's a bit sussy.
The next one, also E.
cringe.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be E. Actually, this could be a C.
I see an
This is-
anime girl. I think this already automatically gets 3 stars.
What? This track is not this bad for a Kimbo Gaming track.
I'm going to blow someone at GitLab up. My GitHub login actually has a new error code now. Now it doesn't say GitHub authentication failed. Now it says email already taken. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What the fuck?
On the
Skill
sign
issue.
in window, not sign up, sign in. Bro, I don't even
How
know
does that
anymore.
even work?
I don't even know anymore. GitLab's just a shit platform.
It's telling you to
Okay,
fuck
Sarah
yourself.
Sarah is deafened, so I can go rant about GitLab now because she really loves GitLab. I don't.
Never King Bob
Track.
Gaming CG. This is probably one of his worst offenses.
Yeah, he is offensive.
You're offensive.
Your mom's
You
offensive.
are an offense.
I was born as an offense.
Whoa there. Oh, this is funny. Outlook 2010 recognized that I have Messenger installed, so now next to every single email, there's a presence thing, like as if they're online.
Oh, that's funny.
Hold on, where's one of your emails?
I don't have my
What?
my thing logged into the same email,
Ah,
so I don't think that works.
yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh, hell yeah.
Free win. That's probably one of the funniest things about Item Rampage, is like running basically just gives you a free win. All you need to do is get blued.
Yeah. This is gonna be a C rank. I'm surprised the loading times aren't that bad.
Oh, this is that's an intro
I don't like
camera.
this track.
It's fine.
So I guess we are inside of a bloodstream.
I mean, that track is definitely original.
I have yet to see another track with a similar theming. Oh, we are in the stomach now. This is gross.
Time to take a piss in there.
Piss, like.
No.
At PH.
Also,
No.
why does this use the fucking Ghost Valley 2 music slot?
No, this is GBA BC3.
Why do you have haunted house music over GC3?
You don't know?
You stupid.
I think every
Super Mario World uses the same motif for every single fucking music, okay?
probably.
This is the castle theme.
Yeah, but they use
Not
the
the
same
ghost
motif
house.
for every single song. If I go bam 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 bam, you hear the same motif in this. Bam, 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 bam.
Bald. I am slightly dead.
Like slightly.
Jesus.
Nice banana.
Bombastic banana.
I guess this is the brain.
What?
The part of the body we are in right now. I guess
Oh.
this is the brain.
I understood this is the plane.
I mean,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, oh! Okay.
And you're out of bounds. Okay, not quite, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Also, you should have died there. I'm not sure why you didn't die.
I am immortal. Whoa!
Yes, to that. You did it, and you're now covered in blood.
What?
Nice.
B for body.
1 star, I guess.
Oh,
Ah. A single star.
that's still good.
Hmm.
The cat.
That's definitely
Oh,
one
this
star
track. This
too.
is a track I crashed on.
This is a very good-looking track, but good-looking does not always mean very
Yeah, the
well.
gameplay's not that great.
Yeah,
It's like you haven't seen CCGP tracks for a while.
I mean that's a remake. Is it?
Huh?
I feel like it's a track remake. I've definitely seen that layout before.
You don't
Or
wanna
maybe I'm
know how
really
much
slow.
vibration I get from my GameCube controller right now.
I bet you don't even mind that.
Don't take this out of context, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have time to clip it. Don't worry.
No.
Well, I already did.
Yeah, that turn is kind of ass. I don't know why that turn is like that.
Wow!
I think you touched the blue.
Nice build. This is very dark.
My millisecond timer is a little bit stuck.
How the fuck
Oh.
you do that?
That's a
Oh,
bug
yeah.
of item timer. I got a bill, and while having a different power item, and that usually kills the timer. Okay.
I blame the inability to see where the fuck you're going with that.
The Bulitos Bilos. Ancient Fields. I guess an A rank. Oh, this mess.
Oh, I remember this track.
This checkpoint mess.
Doesn't this also have like one really stupid turn? I think it's the one at the top, right?
I
Likes
think
to
so.
fucking yeet you off. No, it's not the one. There's one turn on a track that has a similar layout to this that is like, fuck you, you're sliding off now. Also, parkway music?
No, this is Dreadray Ruins.
Your music slots confuse me a little bit, but that's because I can't really hear the music.
Shut up, Apple. There we go. Checkpoint mass. Yep, checkpoints are definitely gonna be written down into the issues list. Give me that blue.
Anyway, this truck gets an F tier.
Why?
E. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
E.
updated.
It's playable.
I was joking, but like, yeah, the checkpoints are definitely an issue that need to be reviewed. Beep.
No crashes yet. To be fair, I expect the crashes to be like near the end of the season.
Yeah, the newer tracks.
Because these
right?
tracks have been tested at one point.
Yeah, newer tracks. But, like, also, like, the early tracks could crash because they're just bad. Because early tracks just did not have good tools. I'm not saying that the modern toolset is that good either, because let's be real, the modern toolset also kinda sucks.
Oh yeah, and I experienced it yesterday. Oh my god.
And then there's the people that are like, oh yeah, I have really good tools, and then never proceed to tell anyone what those tools are. I think, on that note, by the way, I think Strobad is able to make such good tracks just because he's like genuinely good at figuring out how the Mario Kart Wii engine works.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't even do that like weird stuff. He just uses culling a lot.
Yeah.
Strobad's Desert Illusion heavily relies on culling.
Yeah, have you seen his latest track for the City Jam?
I have not. I think I've seen
I also
it.
didn't.
It's stunning. Like, it got second because people didn't realize the picture is changing over time. I think, I don't know, but god damn, it's so fucking original.
This gets an A rank.
That's kinda harsh. It's still a good track.
What do you mean? A rank is very good.
Oh, I heard E.
You're just French.
I know, but still.
Too French for your own good.
Oh, this track lacks a lot, so
2
it's
stars.
likely not gonna get higher than 1 star.
Oh.
It's a Gabriella track.
That's still a good track.
I remember it lagging.
I thought
I'm
it
not
was
sure if it was on Wii or Wii U. I think both.
For obvious reasons, what I'm about to say is not serious. Gabriella is also kind of a bitch. So yeah, that kind of loses the point.
I will agree 25% of your sentence.
You agree with 25% of it. Okay. Whoa!
Damn.
Power tricking is insane. Honestly though, being able to trick off POWs, which make POW dodging a actual strategic fucking thing to consider. Like, do you want the trick boost, or did you want to spin out?
But what if you're on Rainbow Road? Like, do you want the boost and fall off? Like,
Tough luck.
yeah, it can be rewarding, but
I don't think it lacks on Wii, but it definitely does on Wii U.
It is very borderline.
Oh, there was a bean corner.
The funny being corner. It's funny because like fucking item lag is like has not even reached the fucking peak yet. It's not even like it's just sitting comfortably at 25%.
I think it's because it's the oh what
Oh!
Nice, nice one.
Yeah, that's certainly gonna rank it down to an A tier.
it's a 200cc shoe though.
Nah, this was very
that
easy to perform.
That would have been very. I think you could even do it on 100. To be fair.
I don't think so. But still, that's just because you have a skill issue doesn't mean you should.
This is not a skill issue. This can easily
This is
happen.
not a skill issue. This is just the fucking put an invisible wall there. Jesus Christ.
There is an
There
invisible
was,
wall,
though.
just not high enough.
Oh, 3 stars.
You haven't even seen the track yet.
3 stars. That is peak custom track.
Okay, intro camera sucks, 0 stars. In fact, fucking get it off my list. Get it off here. Get it out of
G
here.
tier.
Banned from
Damn.
Insane Kart Week.
Ah, yeah, this track.
Yeah, I remember very clearly that track.
I never cheated.
Oh yeah?
You didn't miss too much? This is very fitting music for angry video game nerds.
Nice bean corner. Ah, sad.
You couldn't have saved it even if your life depended on it. Should have saved it for the funny cut, but whatever.
Of course it has to be a real green shell.
Nice! Good one!
C rank.
C rank cause item luck.
Nah, it would be an E rank then.
God damn! Ouch.
It's so annoying that the console has to reload the menu files after the intro cams.
Why is that anyway?
I don't know, Double Dash does not do that.
Like, there's no reason to. You could just load the race HUD, and then load the fucking use the race HUD that's already loaded. Can we also just agree that there's just a lot of music that just works for Mario Kart Wii?
Yeah.
Yeah. But a lot of music that also doesn't.
Well, that's very track slot dependent, in my opinion.
B, I'd say. Actually, A.
Straight F.
Yeah, no, this just does not give me high hopes. I remember playing this and it was kind of boring. In fact, it was kind of bad. I think one of the ramps is just a wall.
I think it's just not trickable. I think it's just a boost panel.
No, it's definitely trickable, but it's a wall.
Huh.
Fault.
Yeah, it's the one that Birdo is approaching right now. Yeah, you see where Birdo just kind of shut off?
Oh yeah, it's
That's
a wall.
Yeah. That trick ramp is a wall.
That's actually kind of cool. That's like Mario Kart Wii Space Program.
Kurwa.
Good job. Here, we get to experience it for ourselves. Look. See, it's a wall!
What the fuck? What the?
Nice catch, yell, bro.
Of course, this time it's a slow ramp.
I think what this author did is they just used all the different ramp types. Oh, that time you didn't get walled.
Let's check
Do you even need to use that again?
Another Rainbow Road is the next one. Nice. Nice track name. Oh yeah, I know that track.
Ladies and gentlemen, another Rainbow Road. I'm gonna play some Cyberpunk.
Don't blow up everything.
I can't, I'm playing it on my Switch. I don't have cheat. Oh, my controller's out of juice, that's fun.
Kinda sucks.
I guess I'll use... Where's my wayport? I found my wayport. Because fun fact, my wayport will connect to Nintendo Switch.
Why is that?
Because it is one of those wayports that has like a proper like Nintendo Switch controller module built into it. Except it pretends to be a Nintendo Switch 1 controller, so I have to do it with the funny method.
Nice bullet drop. Oh, nice respawn cut. Okay. This is B.
Actually, I'm not able to play Cyberpunk right now because the game cart is at my other place. Oh, I'll play Minecraft.
Oh, let's try.
Server not... What? I'm joining a single-player world and it just gave me server not found.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I
got
guess.
that.
Typical bug rot.
So why is loading taking forever?
Because Nintendo Switch.
Did it?
Irresponsible and not sleeping. How could you?
You should consider sleeping. Sleeping is probably more important than watching a stream.
Nah.
I'm stuck in the loading screen.
This track gets 2 stars.
Damn. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm doing an all-track run as well, but this includes battle arenas as well.
Yes, the Peaks Onslaught.
Oh yeah, the peaks, the mushroom peaks.
Hell yeah. It's like 6 version?
Yeah.
7 version?
6, 7.
Shush.
Iron Flash. Pen Flash in fact.
It's not Pen Flash, it's Iron Flash.
Sorry, Iron M.
It's Pen Flash.
Nah, Iron Flash.
We'll
See,
call it Iron M because we all
towards
know what
that.
because we all know what the campus in rules for a periodic table used for Iron is actually. So Iron M Flash, there you go.
Nah.
Oh, why did I not go for my bombastic?
Okay, Pen Flash. This is cool.
Why is there input delay on my right stick specifically?
Ooh, this track is very close to lagging.
I mean, it's very high quality, so.
It'll likely get 1 star.
Oh.
2 stars if it wouldn't lag, because I'm pretty sure it can lag.
What even if 3 stars then?
3 stars, I think Alone and Incomplete got 3 stars.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, that got 2.
Ah.
What is the... there was 1 track that got 3 stars.
Already forgot.
I don't know how it's called anymore.
There
It was
ain't
that
no
track
way.
where we talked about putting it up Galaxy Coliseum.
Oh yeah,
No, yeah.
Industrial Station.
Yeah. I think. Wow.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, I have school tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, you might wanna go to bed then.
Don't mind me, just playing Minecraft on a GameCube controller.
Why not?
Average thing.
Why not? The average thing.
Yeah, this is the most normal thing I've done all week. I was playing Minecraft at the gym the other day.
Huh?
Average. Also average bump up. Minecraft with an NES controller. That's what Josna is suggesting.
I'm seeing that, yeah. I want to try that at some point. Apparently there's a way. I will be using the funny GameCube NES controller though, or SNES controller. Is this just an island? I think I'm straight up just on an island. Oh, hell no. I'm on an island.
Oh. Well, shit. I think this could get a 1-star as well.
We will not be doing onlines for this session. I'm sorry.
Today is just exclusively offline. I want that bomb. Thank you.
I forget that in Bug Rock you need to craft a shovel in order to craft a bow. Oh, not anymore?
Yeah.
Shock dodge.
Oh well, I guess I have a random shovel now then. Whoa. If it was online, it would be way more chaotic.
Yeah.
Have you guys played Midnight Castle yet? Is that one of the new releases?
I don't know. I just know it's... We definitely did not play it. We only played tracks that start with A.
Yeah.
I think that track is in the last tracks of the default.
Yeah, then it will be.
Yeah.
Then it will be at the very end. This track,
Oh, wait,
yeah, I'd say it's a
Is that not,
borderline
I
1-star.
just noticed their username. Is that not the track that you were like, oh, can you guys give me like feedback and shit in our server?
I don't know.
Probably.
It's Amy Rose. Yeah. I figured.
I see.
Yep. 2 stars for that track. That track is goated.
Yeah, this track also looks goated. I'm already gonna go ahead and say that, what the fuck was that kind of?
Yeah.
That, Amy Rose's track, is, like, genuinely very good. Just from looks alone.
I don't know how
Also,
to rank this
is
track,
just
to be honest.
mushroom bug abuse.
Yeah,
Also, dry bones at the floor, just cheating.
exactly. It's very likely gonna be an E tier because you can softlock on this track.
No way.
I managed to softlock.
How?
I don't know.
If you
Yeah, you're
hug
just
the
gonna
wall too
wheel.
hard, you can kinda... Yeah, this... You hear the fucking collision sounds? This is what can cause you soft lock.
No, I was softlock in the air.
You can turn.
Of course I get shocked like a few frames
But
after my
you get
invincibility is
down
gone.
there, don't get mushroom bug. There's a slight chance you just don't get mushroom bug.
No, it's not a chance, it's a vehicle. It's the question of the
Wait, Blue
vehicle.
Falcon is immune to mushroom bug?
I think so, yeah. There are a lot of vehicles that are.
That's insane.
Or you can just spam the B button.
Button. You sound like me.
It's inconsistent, but the concept is cool. I don't like the concept, because while you're in mushroom bug, the track wants you to steer harder than you physically can.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not tilting the bike.
Look at Dry Bones just fucking hacking.
Is this a track where Wii Wheel is an advantage?
Oh yeah, that's why I love it.
E tier.
Of course you love it. You fucking Wii Wheel main.
I ever said 1 minute on it, in time trials, okay? Shooting Star too.
Alright. And my controller just died.
Okay. That was weird. Okay, I can give the next one also E tier.
Why?
You'll see.
I know it's an old track, but still. Nah. At least A tier.
No.
You have not seen the worst part yet.
Way too generous.
I know that track.
You have not seen the
Okay.
worst part yet.
Okay, think about it this way.
That's a blind jump.
Track author rates his own track. Track author rates his own track poorly. That's how you know you're in for a shit show.
And I love bad tracks.
Okay, to be fair, I rank every track of mine very down. I hate most of my tracks.
I hate all of mine. Everyone hates all of mine.
Oh, that was janky.
Do I capture card my Switch? I'm gonna capture card my Switch. Get
Balls.
in there!
The car is sleeping on my keyboard. For fuck's sake.
Aw, good car.
Bad car. Get off the keyboard.
What is the question about the track? Oh god, I need to stretch. Oh. Ah yeah, the track that crashed due to memory.
Aperture Laboratories.
It had way too high texture sizes.
I should screen share my capture card.
Which track are we talking about for changing the music slot?
Yeah, which track? It's very important for us to know which track specifically you're talking about. Midnight Castle.
I think you have write permission on the sheet, just change it.
Yeah, okay. If it's an author request, you should probably also point this out on the wiki that you want this music slot to be used.
In general, someone should definitely work down the track music changes, cause I'm too lazy.
I mean, this is a prime time to do it, to just mark down which music slot is the best. But then yeah, someone still has to fucking go through them all and actually apply the changes. Oh, there goes my shovel.
Oh, this track.
No, you as a track author have every right to mention this.
Average.
Because it is technically still our job to represent your track correctly. And if we don't do that, then you have the right to yell at us about that. Am I glad I made a sword? What the fuck is your range, bro? People wonder why I don't usually play Bedrock anymore. Alright, have a good one, Rose.
I'd say 8 here.
Yeah. I love the Easter egg on that track too.
Easter egg gets diminishing points. No, I'm totally not just saying that because you put a lot of Easter eggs in your tracks.
Uh-huh. Totally not.
Well, I got TC glitch now. Wow.
And got Mario Karted.
Mario Kart Pro Max.
Playing with my
How many Mega
controller
TCs do I want to pull?
I can just connect my Pro Controller to the game.
And it got stolen. Okay. Sure thing. There's a beat here, I think.
King Boo was cheating.
Yeah,
Average.
B for boo.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna be the last GP of the stream, though.
Chuck that into there, chuck this into this, and I should now be connected directly to the console. I'm not. I should probably turn the controller off first. There you go.
A, I'd say. Or actually, also B.
That's one thing Nintendo still hasn't fixed with the new controllers is spring back. Spring back. You know, if I flick my control stick a little bit too hard, it likes to shoot back in the other direction.
Never had this issue, I think.
Who's texting me? What's up? My dad says meat ready. Which meat? I didn't buy any meat. I'm gonna go check up on what he means with that.
Steak.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
like-
what I just said.
What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You won't believe it. But there
Steak.
was in fact meat.
Steak. Really? That was me after he said that was me. That's crazy.
This track I think is gonna get 2 stars.
Yeah, that's a pretty good track.
I fucking
I'm probably gonna-
hunched over
Sonic
to
9KBR
fucking
died.
get more comfortable, and then I bumped my head into my fucking bed.
Aww. Oh, and it is steak.
Medium rare, just how I like it. Thanks, Dad.
I prefer when it's burned to a crisp.
What the fuck?
You are a psychopath.
Nah.
Yeah.
What? I hate it when it's still bloody inside.
That's the point, it's great when it's bloody.
Nah. I'm built different.
You're not built different, you're built stupid.
No, I like my charcoal very tasty.
What the fuck?
He likes his charcoal outside of meat, obviously.
Yeah.
At that point, just eat burnt wood.
I tried. I think it tasted the same. Oh, I remember this track. That's why I discovered the weird respawn.
Average?
Whoopsie.
Bruh.
I'll be right back.
You just got dry bone.
God, this is slippery road. Why? I don't even want to know what's happening here. There's 69 bullet bills. I'd say B.
Not everything is happening.
Oh, we have the timer issue again. Okay, never mind. It's not. It wasn't an issue. I just had another boost item. This was actually a good track. I give it A. No. Cat, please. Okay. Oh, can you do this shroomless? Oh no, you can't. Imagine item rampage and formula cut, where you have no invincibility frames.
That would be insane. Aren't we?
Huh, 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 huh. Funny. It's so funny, you know? I think this is gonna get a beat here. I thought I crashed.
Ah, yes,
It just
the funny version of Akadam
took a little bit.
stage.
The actually, in my opinion, playable version.
Yes. Though a bit overscaled in my opinion, but that's just my opinion.
Scale seems fine to me.
Yeah, but I feel very small playing this.
I mean, that makes it turn CC friendly. How many shocks?
Yes.
Yeah, I can tell.
The name tag just said Kupatru.
Yeah. Same issue as on the finish thing.
That cutoff doesn't even make sense.
No, it does. The layout file has likely been edited with Switch Toolbox, and Switch Toolbox is known for causing this. It's a pretty simple fix though. What the fuck? That was interesting. I'd say 2 stars is fine.
Yeah, 2 stars. I would say the same.
Alright, the April Fool's version now. From 2012, I think. No, 13. Can I take that? Of course I get wall bounced.
That's funny.
If I'm not wrong, one of the versions of this track crashes on farming lockout. We have to like 10 or 15 minutes.
That is kind of funny.
Being corner. Yeah, that's a C tier. Okay, I think that's the last track for today. The next one. Or no, second to last.
Savion.
Oh, this track, yeah, I remember. Wasn't there a lot of trackable road? Nice.
Nice shock.
Oh shit. It's prop
Nice
dodge.
drop dodge.
Nice ball per drop. I swear, this controller is so loud. That's the D rank, not gonna lie. Bro.
Whoops.
I think this track's also gonna get 2 stars. Nice TS. Alright, this was it for the stream. Surprisingly, we didn't crash a single time, not even through Dakota.
Ah, yes, the award ceremony.
Yeah.
The one that we can afford to put back in now because it's not broken anymore.
Yippee.
Just this drone just spinning in circles over here. I'm gonna slap him.
Did the aquarium stage got 3 stars?
No, 2.
Bro crashing out.
But hey, more than 1% of the tracks we played today got a 3-star rank.
That's good.
Also known as 1 track. Anyway, I don't know when the next stream's gonna be. Potentially Tuesday?
Tomorrow is gonna be hard because we all have obligations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. I'll try to be around on Tuesday. I don't think I have anything to do on Tuesday.
Good work.